Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Empty? What's up, Benjamin? What's up, Ellie? Good to see y'all. Just a heads up, I might be getting sick. I'm feeling a little under the weather today. I don't know. I don't know if I ate something weird yesterday or what, but I don't know. But not bad enough that I couldn't stream today. What's up, Gulags? I sent you a code already, Empty. I think I still got 2 slots available. So if anybody does want to join, just let me know. I can get a code to you. Hey, what's up, Arctic? How you doing? Yo, this load is taking ages. This village is getting too big. It's taking years to load at this point. Unless my game crashed already? Imagine. Nope, we're in. Everything's good. Everything's good. I was gonna just change this. It doesn't matter. But I kind of like red. Hell yeah. Can I join? Are you in the Discord, Sawyer? If you're in the Discord, I can get the code to you. You just gotta let me know what your Discord name is. I mean, it's all good, Ellie. It's not too bad. It's just I don't know, my stomach's feeling weird. Like I ate something bad. Hey, look at this shot though. Look at this. This is empty stuff, but this is actually like a good. This is a good screenshot. But yeah, yesterday we were working on this area. I was trying to get this hops field going. I think we have all the hops down now. I might still do a little bit more decorating around here because I want to do something with this space here. Live and kicking. That's good. That's good. All right, let me check Discord. I'll see if I can find you. I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody named Sawyer in our Discord. Are you part of our Discord specifically? Or am I the Sir J Walker Discord? I think there should be a link in the description. Yeah, you gotta join my Discord so I can get it to you. Be around to join later if there's room. Gonna use the old console today. Sounds good, Ellie. Sounds good. Yeah, you can join on console, Ellen. As long as you're a part of the Discord, you let me know what your Discord name is, or just fill up the form that I have. That makes it the easiest for me because then I can just pull that up and find. your name and stuff. I'm gonna go pay these taxes though. Taxes actually went down. I think it's because I took like 10% less taxes as a skill. So I think we already have half of the tax money ready. So we'll probably just do more decorating today. Maybe we'll find some specials. At the very least, I'd like to get at least one. All these people walking on the road. See, this is what I'm talking about pathing, because I think these guys, to go up here, they go this way and that way. I don't know why this person's going backwards. Maybe he works down here? Probably. 'Cause I see people pathing here too. Pathing's so weird. Hey, what's up, Morgan Lee? What's up, Autumn? How you guys doing? Not able to join now, but I'll try later. Sounds good, sounds good. Sorry, I'm just pulling something up. Make sure I have that when I need it. We got a bunch of animals that need food. I don't know if these are only horses and donkeys, though. I think we lost somebody off of a animal building. Or we're out of animal feed in general. Yeah, I think we're just out of... Oh, no, that's buckets. We don't have that many mounts, do we? 4, 8, 12... 16. We could have at the most 16. So like half of these are normal animals. So I think we are out of animal feed. Mirror God, take your money.
Hello.
Get out of my sight. What's the plan for today? Today we're gonna be doing some decorating. I'd like to find some specials if possible. Honestly, I might start doing some of the main story quests so we can get the pillar in the village. We don't have the pillar at all. I think we've done maybe a couple story quests, but we're still on Stay Vigilant. Gotta talk to Lubosh. Yeah, maybe we'll do some quests today. You know what? Doing well, enjoying some thunderstorms. Holding your kitty. Not a fan and likes your lap for comfort. I too am dealing with thunderstorms right now.
Giddy up.
Weirdly enough, though, I mean, knock on wood. Every time I stream during a storm, my internet my internet does perfect. But when it's, I don't know, just like clear outside, I feel like I have more problems. It's like a fluke. Oh, you're in Discord? Let me pull you up, Sawyer. Ah, yes, I see you. I'm sending you the code now. So I think we got a couple buildings built yesterday. Yeah, I think we added 2 more buildings to the village. We only have 10 buildings left for the village. So in regards to where you may want to build, if you want to make your own house, if you want to do your own like little hamlet, I think doing a hamlet might be a little bit harder now that there aren't so many houses, but there's definitely lots of room in the village where you could build your own like homestead.
Now nobody will shout at me that my clothes aren't warm enough.
Follow Lubosh to the meeting place. I'm following you. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here now. Are you teleporting? What the heck? You see this? Oh, he's going now. He was straight up acted like the what do you call him? He's still doing it. If I don't look at him, he'll move. Medieval Doctor Who. Okay, he's not moving. Yeah, the weeping angels, yes. All right, now he's just not working. What?
Let's go.
Lou Bosch is cursed.
Vio.
Anyways. I know where his meeting spot is. I'll probably just have to wait till the quest updates. Yeah, paddling just seems to be getting worse and worse. I don't know what's happening. We need to get some updates in regards to these people. Unless it's the multiplayer that's doing it.
Only the best products here.
Multiplayer or no, though. I don't think they were doing this before Echoes of Nature. Get a bridge that nobody would use, but when you destroyed the roads and redid them, you think it's sorted out. Not sure if the farmers are taking the long way around after working to and from the tavern. I had that same problem with Gustovia Descafine. I had like 2 bridges that went to the other side of the village. And instead of using the bridges, my villagers would literally just like wade through the water. And it would make me really mad. So what I end up doing is just like setting up fences in like the areas where they would try and cut through and just blocking them off entirely so that they'd have to use the bridges. And then now they'll use the bridges, but I literally had to make it so it was impossible for them to pass a fence. So you can kind of like force pathing in that regard, but
only the best products here.
But you do have to like force it. I'm gonna buy some evergreen seedlings if anybody wants to do some decorating with the new decorations. Sell some poison bolts back. Maybe I'll cook and sell the fish.
Take care.
Hey, what's up, Purple Spec? Village is still a work in progress, but if you need people to join later on after the stream, let me know. Can make myself a little wattle house if I join. Too tired to make stone or logs. We have all the resources for building, so you don't even have to go out and get the resources. That being said, if you prefer to have a wattle house, yeah, you could just do a wattle house. Oh, somebody's here. Sawyer, come back. I have a gift for you. I should have taken the horse. Megan. There he is. Greetings. I've been giving people money every time their first appearance in the stream, so here's 1,700 coins. You can use that for fast traveling or buying anything that you need to get. And like I said, if you need anything from resource storage, there should be plenty of stuff there. Everybody's been kind of like sharing mounts. I'm gonna mark, I think right here. If you look at the red marker on the map, I marked where there should be some donkeys available for people to use.
Move on. This horse than with my family.
Honestly, we should probably just get some donkeys right here so people can just have a mount as soon as they get here, right? Look at all the coins you guys mostly collected. 10K. Taxes this season were 59K, and I had like 89. This is gonna cut into our buildings, but I think this would be pretty useful for people to have nearby. Considering how, like, we have like 4 buildings over by Piastovia, maybe we should have like a little hamlet and actually like decorate this place up. Is it really uneven to build everywhere? I just need a little spot. Good enough. I take that back. Hold on. Can I get a stable here? I think we have a lot of donkeys, but we don't have as many horses. Anywhere, please. I'm not picky. All right, I'm gonna go drop all the stuff off. I'm walking too slow. Like the wattle vibe. Now you could do that then. I think Disaster's house was insulated wattle. Now, like I said, it's basically free build. Just, you know, don't mess with people's stuff too much. Focus on your own things. If you want to use anything from storage or food storage, feel free to take what you need. We got lots of rye, beer, fish tart. You can use any of the resources in storage to build. Most of the money that goes in here, sometimes I'll pull all of it out, but if there's any coin that you need, you can also take that. I've just been getting as much as I need for taxes. So I think I only need like 10K left. Maybe we chop some of these trees down. Can you change name color? Like in here? Yeah, you just go to here and then you can press manage. And there should be a change color option. No, don't punch the tree. Did I break my X? It's gone. May I join? If you want to join, sign up with the form that I have at the top of the chat. If we have extra people that want to join, usually every 2 seasons, that's when I'd add new people. Or if there's free slots. I'm gonna wait and see if Ellen is able to join because she said she wanted to. But if not, then we should have an extra slot. But like I said, if we have high, like a good amount of people that want to play, then after 2 seasons, I'm going to remove everybody and then invite another 3 people. How long are seasons? We do 2-day seasons for this run. I also need, I'm just going to make one, a wooden shovel. Now, this area shouldn't be restricted. It's like on the edge of the restricted area. All right, we got a stables. I'm gonna get some horses for said stables. And then maybe some saddles. And then when people log in for the first time or they're in Piastovia, they can just pick up a mount right outside of here. We want this stable here. For now, I'll just get to...
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Yeah, I can get you and Ellen. Are you ready? Are you in the Discord?
I'm parched.
All right, let me go get water. I'm getting water. Not quite ready. Now you're good. You're good. Hey, what's up, Ida? How you doing, Ida? I'm gonna go back. I think we're gonna stay up all night for here. At least today. Do I have any extra night vision potions, though? If I don't, then maybe we'll try and sleep. But if we have night vision potions, I think we'll just overnight the spring. I might be able to just make some. Yeah, we have like 15 potions in here, so yeah. Maybe we'll do some special hunting. I still want, if we're gonna get specials, I think the last one we got was a producer. Producers are still nice. I would love to get a farmer. Advertisements annoying. It is what it is. I don't have a problem if people end up using like ad block when they watch my streams or YouTube in general. Personally, I have YouTube Premium because I'm on YouTube so much, like I just like not having to watch ads on anything ever. And then if I'm listening to music while I'm driving or something, I can like use YouTube to play things in my car and like turn it off and then it'll keep playing. Not trying to advertise for YouTube Premium, but I do really like YouTube Premium. If you use YouTube a lot, I think it's worth it. How long you plan to continue with the village? Would love to play, but it's hard to battle the PS5 with the 3 boys in the house. Well, we'll be doing this stream specifically probably till like 6, 7. I assume that's around the time the year will end. But the run specifically, I think we'll be doing this village till at least year 20, I would say. I would like to push to year 20 for this village. Or maybe when we've built everything and there's nothing left to build, which honestly could be sooner rather than later. We only have 9 buildings left for the village. Eight buildings left. It's just... Speak of the devil. Did you complete the story in the Oxbow? Not yet. I'm gonna probably work on that today, though. I want to get the pillar. I was talking about it a little bit earlier this stream. Animal feed, yes. I think we need some animal feed. Hey, what's up, FJ? You're having issues with the screen going black while loading into co-op multiplayer. Any tips to solve that problem? I don't think I've ever had that problem before. I'm not sure. Completed it weeks ago. I mean, I've done it before, so I'm not really like pressed to get it done. I've done the story multiple times. Maybe you could verify integrity of the game files. I assume you've already tried restarting if it's a problem. You probably had it happen multiple times. How is this all weighing me down? Oh, that's a lot of straw. That's why. Take 3,000 straw. I'm over encumbered. No way, really? I could be drinking some potions to move this stuff faster. Honestly, I should just take the horse. Keep the night vision up with my night vision potions. Where's Jimothy when you need him?
Onward. Onward.
I wish I could set up a little stables by my house. Like a singular animal stable, and then just have like Jimothy out front. Like have like a pole that you could tie him to and he's just chilling in my yard. Oh, Jimothy. Figured it out, it'll be about 5:10. Sounds good. We'll probably still be in the same season, I assume. Let's make another 100. Made a load of night vision, rye beer, and fish tarts yesterday. Pop them all in storage for anyone who needs it. I appreciate it, Descafina. I'll definitely be using that a little bit later. Honestly, I might take the... Well, I'm going to be doing a special villager run, so I'd probably waste the resources if I took them now. But I am hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. Probably just eat the cheese.
Move on.
All right, I'm gonna go look for specials really quick.
Move on.
I think by the time we finish the run, it'll be daylight. It's like 1 a.m. You know, live stream on Twitch or just on YouTube? I used to stream on Twitch before I started like playing Medieval Dynasty. I probably have like I probably streamed Medieval Dynasty on Twitch once.
Onward.
But I was mostly into videos for a while, and then I think, what was it, beginning of last year? or year before, I started live streaming on YouTube just, I don't know, casually. And I've kind of appreciated the community that we've built over here. When I used to stream on Twitch, I don't know, we always had some bad eggs more so than we did on YouTube. Also, I was wanting to like multi-stream. I was considering multi-streaming recently, but Twitch has recently started to ban people for like merging their chats. And that kind of puts a bad taste in my mouth, so I don't really want to stream on Twitch much anymore. I was kind of complaining about them with Eamon on stream yesterday. Bronze or iron tools? In terms of what? I mean, iron tools are always better. Oh my gosh. Did I even touch that rock? I barely even touched it. That's some balls. Don't watch a lot of stuff on Twitch versus YouTube, but I've always seen / felt. Uh-oh, hold on. What is that? It's a wolf. Please, leave me be.
Easy now.
Always seen / felt that YouTube streams have less problematic people that show up in chat.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, Arctic. It feels like you don't have as many spurgs on YouTube, like live chats.
Move on.
Also, this is more like a personal problem. I absolutely hate the Twitch app. Like the Twitch phone app, the Twitch TV app. They're so bad. It's not even funny. I don't know why they're so behind in terms of how good their apps run when they have literally like the best streaming service. Ultimately, YouTube just works better for me. I think that's the main reason. Run away! Horse crash county. Tallied up. What the hell was that? That sounded like the duck sound effect in Discord. Donkey's better. Donkey's better only if I'm trying to carry stuff. But if I'm trying to get places fast, specifically looking for villagers, horse is better. Get so many ads on Twitch. Do you prefer YouTube? There's that too. Like I'll just turn on a random Twitch like video, and then I get like 4 or 5 30-second ads, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. And then I just don't want to even watch. One, I don't think I fully checked this area. Nope. So far, nothing. Past the cave. Yeah, there's nothing in the cave. Sometimes that like bandit camp will spawn in front of the cave, and that's where the special is. But it wasn't there. Hey, what's up, Ben? How's it going? No special at the abandoned camp here. Then we go check over this road here. No, I'm just doing my usual special villager run where I try to find like the really good villagers that spawn randomly each season. I have a video on this, so if you ever want to check that out, it's a pretty good resource, I would say. No witch lady, no nothing today. We gotta check for the caged ladies. Actually, let's hit up the hunter by the lake first, and then we'll check the homeless guy and then the caged ladies. So that'd be like right here.
Let's go.
Nearly there. Sounds good.
Let's go.
Horse got jumps. Yeah, Megan got some jumps right here. Oh, almost fell.
Giddy up.
If I stuck that landing wrong, I would have tripped and then got attacked by boars. And no homeless guy. Hold on, sorry, I'm messing with stuff here. Let me invite. Ellen, join the Discord using that link. It should show me when you are a part of it, and then I can invite you. Oh wait, you're Cordy, you right?
Move on.
All right, I can just send you the code then. All right, check your DMs. There should be a little code there for you to join.
Onward.
All right, let's check for caged ladies next. Hey, what's up, Sheila? How you doing, Sheila? Also, what's up, V-Dragon? You're fighting 4 wizards and a wolf came towards you, but you got rammed by the wizards. Sometimes I feel like fighting multiple wizards at a time is easier than fighting multiple wolves, depending on like, especially like the early game. I feel like dodging a wizard is easier. The wolves are just so fast and they can stick on you. All right, Kate. Oh, we got a caged lady. The caged lady is here. All right, we have found a special. I'm gonna check for the other special next to her first before we try and clear this camp out. But I think we literally got this girl in the winter, so she's not gonna be here. All right, I know you're here somewhere. Hello? Camp? Uh-oh. Yeah, turn around, run. He got shot. He was like, hell nah. Ow.
Do not take any prisoners.
I don't know where my sword is, but I don't need it. Uh-oh. Nope, give me that stuff back. Winter bracers. Interesting. There's my sword. I'm going in. Whereabouts is this one? This camp is right next to this lake right here, directly south of Piastovia. If you take this road and go up, you'll notice the camp like goes over the road. And then there's also one that spawns right here. So there's like two really close to each other. And this girl is a jack of all trades. She's got 3 4s, and I think the other skills are all 2. I'm jumping in before he pulls up the crossbow. Wow, that crossbow can bounce. And then in here is where you find the simple key to set her free. Another random crossbow. Bronze bracers, cherries, some coins. Poison, a silk shawl. That's actually nice. And then we can set her free. Visibora, you are safe. Join my settlement. All right, we got a new villager. Visibora, she is. 4 in extraction, 4 in farming, and 4 in survival. I'm gonna have her live on her own. I hope this isn't one of your guys' houses. But I'm gonna throw Visibora in this random house here, and I am going to extraction, farming, or survival. We definitely have room in the farm sheds. We have room in an excavation shed. I kind of want to get these farm sheds filled because we have so many farms going on right now. So I think I'm gonna send her to the south. Yeah, let's send her to the south farm. Or no, let's send her to the north. I think the uphill farm will be closer to everything. Know how to join, but can't right now. Maybe in about an hour or 2. Sounds good. Then in that case, Cripple, would you like to join? I see you put in a submission.
Giddy up.
Leka Slava. I'm gonna send you the I'll send you the code on Discord now. That should work. You have your builders repairing the damaged buildings? Good question, actually. I set them to repair last year, but I bet you we've had some broken buildings since then. Yep, look at them all. I wish there was just a repair all button. But there we go. An hour or two, do I just ask for an invite in Discord? Do I have to do anything in special? Just let me know when you're ready in chat here, Ellen. And you're already in the Discord, it looks like, so I can just send you the code again. Actually, the code I sent you is still the same code you need to join, so... So I probably won't have to send you a new one unless my game crashes or something. When you have a builder, that's the first thing you do every time the season changes, because you got to manually do it every season. When I see a lot of buildings looking broken down, that's often when I will do it, but a lot of times I wait more than maybe about like a year-ish, maybe more than a year, when everything starts looking run down. Do we have extra insulation? We do. I think that looks nicer with the insulation rather non-insulated.
I could really do with a drink.
Make some beer. I'ma do one better. I'ma drink some beer. Where are those foods? There's like, oh my gosh, 78 rye beer. If you guys need any rye beer or fish tart, there's a bunch in food storage right now. You really did make a lot, Descafina. And then same with clothing. If you need any clothing, there should be a good amount of outfits available here. Also, I'm throwing in some extra iron crossbows I just found. Iron spear. Chug them. I'll literally start falling over. I've ever played the game Ostriv. Ostriv. I don't think so, but maybe I've seen a picture of it or images of it. Kind of looks like Manor Lords. I don't think I've ever played this before now. Oh, someone did some decorating on the back table. Nice. I appreciate that. We gotta get these guys some flatbread on here. On these plates. Also, we got 2 management issues. What is going on? The cow shed is missing buckets. I assume it's all buckets then. All right, now it's one problem. I think we gotta make some cheese. Or make some cheese here.
Hello there.
Excuse me, sir. Get out of the way.
Ouch. Damn. Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit
Might
of
go
blood.
woods and hunting when I join. We could definitely use some more leather in the village, that's for sure.
Dinner time.
Another 200 cheese. And a couple pork here, I guess. And I think that should clear up the buckets. Do we have 2 kitchens in this
I'm
village?
so glad I settled down here.
I think having another kitchen just like making cheese or something wouldn't be the worst idea. We do have another kitchen. Where is this? Is that the hamlet? That's someone's hamlet.
Nothing is true.
I don't know if that's disaster or... I think that is disaster. Oh, Cripple's in the game. Cripple Smack, welcome, welcome.
Yeah.
I did get some new horses outside of Piastovia, but I haven't gotten them their saddles yet, so kind of a problem there. I will still put a mark on where the donkeys are if you go to the red marker. But maybe I can buy, or rather, maybe I can make some saddles. My wife misses me. Where is she? I should say hi to her just so she doesn't get upset. Oh, she's right here. She's chilling with the music. she's bobbing her head. Doesn't even want to look at me.
Take care. Each has found a neural pulse they reach the goal.
Welcome,
Singing
dear.
this for bout fates. People say we've changed traits. Now he lives and she hunts.
Take care.
After swap, no more grunts. Singing this
I don't know what I did with that
for
shawl.
bout fates. People say
Alright, I'm
we've
leaving.
changed traits. After swap.
Maybe I put the shawl away. Yeah, I did.
Here.
Perfection's at 97. It was like 40 a couple streams ago. So we've gotten that improved a little bit. She ain't leaving, that's for sure.
Hello, sweetheart.
There's the shawl. Oh, that
Have a
was a
nice
plus
day.
12? I should have been giving her shawls earlier. I've been giving her glass
Yeah.
bottles and other random things. Coverlets. Hear ye. Local police are on the hunt for a village leader suspected of riding a horse while drunk, vandalizing homes, while saying he's fixing them and chugging beers. That's gotta be somebody else, not me, right? I would never. Where is that kitchen? We're gonna get some more kitchen workers here. That's a smithy. Kitchen, there we are. Production, kitchen 2, upgrade. All right, now we can get 2 more kitchen workers and have them make like cheese or something.
Onward.
Maybe I'll even like, I'm sure disaster won't mind. Maybe I'll like spruce up disaster's area a little bit. New to the stream, just had a question about farms. So you have 12 16 by 16s. Damn, that's a lot of fields. Currently doing all cabbage except rye in the winter. Do you think it would be worth switching to flax in spring Absolutely.
Vio.
You gotta get that flax. Because if you get flax coming in, then you can start making all that linen. And then you can start making noble tunics. And you can sell those for big money. Or you may end up needing like thread for traps. You may need thread for decorations like lighting and stuff. Now, 100%. I recommend doing flax in spring. Every time. Spam it up, he does. I try to respond to everybody's comments. Obviously, I miss people, but you know, it is what it is. I try not to. We are south of Astoria, by the way. We got a little hamlet next to Piastovia here. We got a couple small hamlets like dispersed outside of Maffinia. But the most of Maffinia is on this Oxbow Creek here. Cabbage is good for pottage. Yeah, but you only need to get cabbage in summer because there's nothing else you're really going to be planting that season anyways. Especially if you like to do the rotation fields with like rye. Flax, cabbage, rye, that's my main rotation.
I've got it.
And then I'll have like, I don't know, small fields that have oats, maybe some that'll have poppies and wheat. But for the most part, flax, cabbage, and rye are my main things.
How do you do? Take care.
Wait, not roast lava. I need barlin. Barlin.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. See you around.
Go ahead and take those.
Let's go.
Farming is your favorite part of the game. No, I love farming too. Farming's really cool. It's super satisfying chopping all the rye and the flax when the season transitions.
Here.
I'm gonna throw these saddles on the horses here. Saddle up, saddle up. So if anybody needs horses, there's horses by this little hamlet outside of Piastovia. Why is there a random field of hops in the middle? I think Termite put that there early. Because he was the one that did like these fences like leading up to the waterfall. So I think he did this. I'm not entirely sure. Don't know if I checked for the extractor special. Regardless, not here.
Onward.
Your rotation is flax, cabbage, rye, or do you oats and rye? I'd say flax, cabbage, and rye, and then have like a separate field that does a little bit of oats. And I'll give you an example. So I have 3 fields. These are the main fields that I started, and we have more fields in the village, obviously. Should be like right over this hill. So this is like 20% of the fields we have in the village. I think it's like 3 plots of 50. So 2 of them are all flax. This one is going to be all oats. And then I think I got a little bit of flax here. I got a little bit of onions here. Because we can use onions to make the yellow dye. We can use the oats for the animal feed. These are poppies because this is purely an aesthetic area. This is unsown, but it looks like this was supposed to be flax. I think the farmers ran out of time. I'll probably finish this for them. I'll probably pick up a couple more farmers. I think we have like 3 or 4 more slots available. Oh, I see what you're saying, Alan. My bad. Oh, this is supposed to be a poppy field. Oops. How do you have 140 buildings? Oh yeah, Ida got your answer for you. There you go. There's a way you can make it even higher if you like mess with the game settings on PC. I think it's PC only. But usually by 140 buildings, it starts lagging pretty bad. So I don't really like to go push the building limit. Like right now, I'm getting like 40 frames in my village now, whereas mostly I think it's because it's multiplayer, but a good half of the reason is because we have so many builds and so many items placed.
Hey, old friend.
Sir? What are you doing? In fact, are you guys... I know you guys are making fertilizer, but you guys could be making some animal feed. Not a whole lot, but helps a little bit. Always plant a few carrots for snowmen. I think the main things I rarely plant, if ever, like personally, I rarely plant carrots. I rarely plant beetroot. I rarely plant poppies. I rarely plant wheat. But literally everything else, oats, rye, flax, cabbage, onions, those are like guaranteed for me. Speaking of onions, let's make this yellow dye. Unigast, villain of the century. Jordan's a bit of an a-hole too. That's what I'm saying. Let's make some blue dye too. Why not? Look at all these berries. Yellow, purple, some red. This is gonna use up all of our clay though, isn't it? Oh no, just like half it. And that's fine. A mix of all the dyes will be good then. Pay 35k in tax every year. Will the king actually show up if he's not paid? No, you'll have the Herald show up for Herald quests. You'll never actually see the king in the game. If you hit negative 10,000 Dynasty rep though, you'll get a game over screen and you'll get exiled. So you definitely do need to pay your taxes. Yeah, the king would actually start caring about you after you've done like 2 Herald quests, and then on the 3rd one you can pay him to give you a village sign, which gives you fast traveling. And then if you do another quest on his 4th arrival, you can buy crest customization, and that's how you can like change the colors of the fences, change your crest. being able to customize like these banners and all that stuff. And then once you get crests, you'll unlock the ability to get like dares. And these are just essentially challenges you can do to get different crests for your village. We specifically chose the windmill because this is a flatbread village. We'd be using lots of flour. So I figured a windmill fit the most. Speaking of flatbread, how we doing? 10K flour? Not enough. We need more. I have a cruel king. Yeah, so we have a good king, which is the best, which is what you want. That being said, I think this is my first good king in like 5 or 6 runs. I've had bad luck. Cruel is definitely bad. So if you do his quests, you'll still get better favor for him. And then, like I just explained, you'll still be able to get like the crests and the village sign and stuff. But your villagers will be unhappy since you're helping a bad king. So my recommendation is you do the Herald quest for a bad king up until you unlock crest customization and your village sign. And then at that point, you just pick up the quest and fail it every single time. Ultimately, I would say it depends on, would you rather have your villagers be happy or would you rather your taxes be low? If you have a good king, you can have your cake and eat it. If you have a neutral king, it will never affect your villagers' attitude, but you can still make your taxes better. Your birthday's in 11 days. Happy early birthday, Cryptic. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, sometimes, especially if you have high taxes or a high percentage, maybe you want the taxes to be lower versus your villagers happier. I think with this run, with how high we've been throwing taxes up there, I would probably rather have unhappy villagers and lower taxes. But thankfully we had a good king this time around. Because what was taxes this year? 59K. Too much. Definitely too much. But I think we got all the fields done. Let me go check by Bon and Ellie's build on the upper terrace of the village. Oh, this actually looks really nice at night with the lights. I really like this build on the side of the workshop. Looks so good. I wish we could put like signs so I could remember who did what so I could credit them all, but alas, I have bad memory.
Let's go. Move on.
We got flax here, we got poppies here. This is all unsown. We got carrots.
Here.
Maybe I could sow this then. Onions, beetroot. Yeah, we got more of a mix of things up here. I didn't set up these fields though, but I will plant some cabbage. Or sorry, I'll plant some flax, even though it says cabbage. Will your house make taxes higher? Yeah, but that's fine. Houses, fields, buildings, all of that makes taxes higher. When we started this run, we had taxes at 500%. It was too much, and I wasn't really having time to actually play the game, so I halved them. So it's not as bad anymore. Not above restarting a brand new playthrough until you have a good king. Hey, you know what? It's not the worst idea. You know what sucks too? I don't remember which stream it was. I think it was which stream was it? I think it was my last Valley run. Like earlier this year. We were doing the day one stream and I had a good king. And like, I don't know, 30 minutes into the game, my game crashed, which was before the autosave. So I had to restart without even having an autosave. And then I started again and I got a bad king. I was so upset. I was like, finally, a good king, and it was gone. Need advice for the mines? Kingdom is nowhere near a mine. Is there any way for your people to ride horses to the mines or something? So the nice thing about working villagers, with the exception of farmers, is they don't need to be in proximity of their workplace to start gathering. It really depends on the time they start working. So while they're technically walking towards their workplace, they're working and generating resources. But if you do want to have them like nearby the mine, and so it looks like they actually do work while they're generating, one thing that Termite did is we have a little mining hamlet here. These 3 or 4 houses are all people that work in the mines. So they live down here. They hang out here. When they go to work, they just go into the cave and they come out. And then we have resource storage, a food storage here if we need to get any resources. We got a smithy in case we want to do some smelting. I think that's a great way to set up your mines if you want to have like a little mining hamlet. At the very least, though, I would recommend putting a storage building outside your mine. Just so that if you end up going and mining yourself, you can grab everything and then go out the mine, put it in the resource storage, and go back in and save yourself some time.
Let's go.
All right, I think all the fields are ready. I don't know if there are any more fields further back here. Oh, there's a
Easy
field here.
now.
This is also flax. I think the fields are good. Fields are ready. I'll probably help with the harvesting just so we can get more flax, because I have the skilled farmer skill. And then we can make even more noble tunics. Flax for days, flax for days. Now let me grab a scythe here. I'm gonna need this. Maybe put these warm bracers away that I found. Season's about to transition, so I'm not even gonna waste another night vision. One thing I do think would be nice, I should make like a lantern. I don't think I'll have time. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the season to change. Up there, they don't fear the wrath of the beetroot baron. Oh no, McGaggle died. No. R.I.P. to our geese, our goose. I'll remember you. Are we in the summer? We gotta get the most important meal of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. If you know, you know. Drink the rye beer. Where was that fish tart? Eat the fish tart. Equip the scythe and let's go to town. Oh yeah, look at all this flax here. If they don't actually need to be in the mine, that works for you. They'll work as long as there are tools in the mine. Yeah, as long as they have the tools, as soon as I think like 8 or 9 o'clock hits, everybody just starts generating from the building. The only building that doesn't just generate if they don't have tools, or whether they have tools or not, would be farmers, because farmers actually have to go to the farm shed, grab the tool, and like actively harvest each like field. But you'll notice once it hits, what I think, 8, if we have any like production problems, that's when all like the markers will pop up. See, 8 just hit, everybody's working. They're all starting to walk there right now, but they're all working right now. So like the market stall workers gathering, but they're out of something. The production buildings are out of something right now. So while they may not be at the workplace, you're still getting things from it. You have new chicks named though. Yeah, we're gonna need McGaggle the second. Now, I got to this flax early, so not actually having to compete with the villagers this time. But I'm gonna let them get like the onions. If anybody in game needs farming skill, right now is the time. Start harvesting, you'll get a bunch of farming skill, and then maybe you can get like village whistleblower and stuff like that. This is actually like the perfect size for like having like scything. I don't know if Vaughn did this on purpose, but we got 1,600 flax. And that's definitely not all of the flax, but I'm starting to get encumbered, so. Oh, I think I looked at this last time, but this is nice. Another decorated table.
Coarse and rough.
How
and
can I
pure
help
to me,
you?
but it gets everywhere.
Agreed, Oswalda. All right, now that we have all of these flax stocks, 1,800 flax stocks. I'm gonna put the seeds away. And then we can turn all these stalks into linen, and then we'll turn half it into thread. and then we'll turn all of it. Oh, we got a slider. We got a slider. There she goes. Yeah, we'll turn all of this into thread, half of it into fabric, and then all of it into tunics. And then we'll figure out what we're missing from the market stall. I'll do the wool too. I'm the worst. Any game I have / name chickens, there's always one named Nugget and one named Tendy. Stardew Valley, Valheim, Medieval Dynasty. When I was in high school, I lived on a farm and we had chickens, and I had a chicken that was named Nugget. Some people would call it Nugget. I would call him 20 piece. Oh, 20 piece. I know I have a picture of her somewhere. If I ever find it, I'll drop it in the Discord. But yeah, see, we have all that fabric and all that thread. Now we can just turn this into like 41 tunics. Each of these tunics sell for over 1,000. So this is equivalently 40,000 coins I just made out of the flax. And this is why we do flax here. Hey, what's up, Barbie? Can I ask how long you've been playing this game to get your village looking like that? You've been playing for years and still can't. This village, to be fair, isn't all me. Since we've been doing multiplayer with everybody, a lot of people have their own like little projects they've been working on. If it was me solo, I definitely wouldn't be able to make the village look this nice this quickly. We're in year 14 right now, and we're only like, what, 8 buildings away from the 140 cap. So I think we've expanded really quickly because we've been doing multiplayer. But honestly, everybody's been doing really good jobs at setting up their certain things. Like, I set up this house. I set up this place over here. I've done a little decorating in this main area. The fields, I've been trying to figure something out with the windmill over here. I probably did half the decorating around the fields here. I know Ellie and Bon have done a lot in this area. I think Bon set up the sheep. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? Won't be able to join, but excited to see the village again. We'll be playing some Manor Lords while watching this. I haven't played Manor Lords in a hot minute. I've heard there's been some updates to that game. I really need to check it out again. All right, let's see what is going on with the village. We got some problems here. For starters, kitchen is missing buckets. It's always buckets, isn't it? Do we have somebody in the workshop making buckets? If not, we need that like right now. We need that yesterday. We got Bogachivala. He's making 5 buckets a day and it's still not enough. We need I guess we need another workshop helper. Or kitchen worker, someone who's depleting all the buckets. I think if we had someone depleting buckets more, then this would be less of a problem. But then if they deplete them too fast, then we don't have enough for flatbread. The balancing of this part is not the easiest, that's for sure. It's definitely possible if I start looking into economy summary. Oh, we lost somebody in the tool stall. Somebody had a baby. Well, is somebody back to take their place? Nope. Olga's 10. In a couple of years, she can be a apprentice. Well, in that case, we need to find another villager. And maybe I'll fill up some buckets for these people. Wonder how many players have actually contributed to the village. It's got to be at least... It's got to be over a dozen. I don't have a mount. Megan? Where's Megan? Megan didn't die. Did she? I don't think I saw that. I think I would have noticed. The horse is standing on the manure pile. Megan, why did you leave me? I don't know why it didn't assign Megan to me. All right, well, we gotta go find a diplomacy villager. So let's head over to Ostoya. Any Herald quests this season? Nope. No Herald quests.
Onward.
Forever ago when you were a wee child, we had chickens, pheasants, turkey, and horses, maybe even quails. Not sure if any of the birdies had names. The only farm animals I've ever had, I think, are chickens. Aside from the chickens on the farm, there were like cats, dogs. I think that's literally it. I had some fish. My wife has a snake. Like a 6-foot ball python. But that's not really farming animals now, is it? What age can villagers become apprentice? 14. 14. From 14 to 18, they can become apprentices. And whatever job they're working in, they'll level their skills, but they won't generate any resources.
Giddy up.
My brain defaulted to special villager hunting. That's not what I was supposed to be doing. We used to have chickens. We had a Silky. They called Silky, and we had her for like 3 years. Went out the other. The chickens had eaten her. Chickens are crazy, honestly, in terms of they'll eat anything. My little cousins would sometimes. I didn't approve of this. All right, I didn't approve of this. But sometimes they would feed our chickens chicken flavored cat food because they thought it was funny. I was like, this is literally cannibalism, y'all.
Travels are
You should
all
not
very
do
well,
this.
But I would love to finally put down.
Hello there.
Vio!
Smislava. Hello there. Get in the house. And in the tool stall.
I hope it's not going to turn into
What else do we need? We could use another farmer, perhaps? Dobermeal.
Hello.
We should just fill out the farm sheds at this rate. We got one more slot available. Bogdala, you're a farmer.
Hello there.
Hello
Wish it
there.
were easier. Wish you were better.
Get in the house. Actually, I don't know whose house. I think this house might be a brand new one someone built. If it is, we can move her, but I'm just gonna throw her in a house for now. And into the farm should you go.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to your place.
Need to keep the village going at least a little. So little Lubmir and little Olga are old enough to get married. I mean, we could try and push for that. I don't think it would be too hard.
Oh, it's you again.
We would have to play till what,
Onward.
like year 22, 23? Maybe. It's not that big of a deal. We could do that easy. We've done it before. We could do it again.
Want to see my wares?
We'll just be, I feel like by the time we hit that point, there won't be a whole lot to build in the village. We'll have to like start optimizing things.
Have a nice day.
Vio! Want to see my wares?
Yes, give me your fish. Fish. Give me your fish.
Vio!
Like that they added the ability to move things. Honestly, move mode, I'm surprised they didn't add that earlier. It's so good. It gets unironically so good. I'm so happy Sengoku did it because then it really put me on to the idea that, you know what? This would just be a huge quality of life update. And the fact that Medieval Dynasty actually put in the game,
Price is so low you don't.
I'm so
have to
happy.
haggle. Take care.
Best goods in the realm. Goodbye.
My wares never disappoint. See you around.
alright, the fish has been sold. I will probably buy the metal and the poison.
Only the best products here.
Poison. Give me night vision. Give me deadly nightshade.
Take care.
If we want to make our own poison.
The taxes. Ha, best
And
goods
then Marcus
in the
Slav,
realm.
give me iron.
Have a good day.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Onward.
Also looks like the animals are starving again, so we need to get them some more food.
Hello there.
Don't feed chickens unless you want to be overrun with zombie chickens. That's what I was saying. It didn't happen all the time, but it probably happened like once. Maybe twice.
Move on.
Let me throw things in storage first before I smelt all this iron up. Because it's going to encumber me. Should be enough.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Their dinosaurs can be vicious towards each other when they see someone weak. Yeah, chickens are crazy. But I do love having chickens. One day I'll have chickens again. I'm gonna turn most of this into bolts. Probably just like 50. Tool wise, I assume some villagers will need some tools, so let's make a handful of tools here. Actually, you know what I do want to do? I want to make a elite shield. You know what I'll make? I'll make 4 more for anybody else that wants an elite shield.
Giddy up.
Now one day we'll be able to actually like equip the shield on our back so we can see it while we're like riding around. That's my next aesthetic request I would love to have. Oops, I didn't mean to put that away.
Let's go.
I mean, for summer, it's a pretty dark day. I think I could probably take night vision in the day and it wouldn't look so bad. Sorry if this blinds. I don't think it should. It's not that bad. We need poison. Poison, poison. Where's the poison at? 48 poison? Sure, why not? Olga's parents are attentive and diligent. You better check with them on that plan. I thought we already betrothed them. Lubomir and Olga. The future leaders of Mafia. You know, come with me. Apparently, we still don't have enough animal feed. I kind of want to have a gate in the back here. Whether it's like here or here. I feel like there should be a gate. Let's start with 100. We're not encumbered yet. Make like 50. I don't know how much we can carry. I just don't want to make so much that I can't walk it all. Used to have a horse too. Love them. They're your passion even to this day. Just they are very expensive. I think I rode a horse once when I was like super little, but I think that's my only real experience with like a horse. Back when I was in like the SCA back in high school, I think there used to be like equestrian events. So maybe I saw people like doing horse competitions. But yeah, that's as much as my
Move on.
knowledge, or as much as I know about horses, as much as I've seen. The village is much bigger than Piastovia. Yeah, this village almost takes up like a good quarter of the map at this point. Like it's taken up a lot. It's almost like if you took Piastovia and Astoria and combined them, you got a big old village here.
Move on. Here.
I'm curious what's going on here. What the hell? Kingo, why you sleeping on the ground? Stall holder? We should probably
What?
insulate this. I don't know if we have the insulation. Can't reach it. There's no resource storage close enough. I don't know if I saw this area before. I don't know if you did this, Cripple, or somebody else did, but this looks nice. Every time I leave the village and come back, something pops up, and I'm just like, this is new. This is cool. Oh, this is actually really cool. It's like a little under area with a wash tub and like painting. Some firewood.
Vio.
We totally did betroth them. I just want to assert my authority to compensate for my neglectful parenting.
Giddy up.
Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on them. I'll even hook up Olga with a toy.
Move on.
Actually, she's probably asleep by now. Speaking of sleep, can we try and sleep, y'all? Crip and Billy? I'm just gonna throw that in there in case you guys are behind in the stream. Yeah, Lubomir is sleeping, so I definitely couldn't give Olga anything if I wanted to. Yeah, Cripple, if you could just find like an empty bed, or if you want to build a campfire, either or works. I got a free spot next to me. Drink too many rye beers. It looks like I do have an extra slot here. I don't know where Sawyer went. So if there's anybody that does want to join, maybe I could check member submissions. Or maybe Sawyer like DC'd or something. He's coming to come back. I think I put the animal feed away. They should feed them as soon as 8 o'clock hits. I think. I'm gonna try and deal with Lubosh again. It's been a season, maybe he's fixed himself. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Billy putting down some trees. Mess with some ramps here. Oh, this is like a little seat. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, this is actually like a really good shot from here.
Giddy up.
Smile for the camera.
I'm roasting out here.
There we go. Oh, this is good, man. I really like this area.
Onward.
Here, I have a gift for you. It's not much. But as an elite member of the village, you should have an elite shield.
The heat is unbearable.
But it looks cool. We gotta stop by the church every once in a while, right? I should bring an offering to the church for the flatbread.
Bravo.
For now, we'll praise. For now, we can just praise. Also, I'm sweating. So let's take off the hat. Let's take off the hood, the gloves. Let's change all together. I think I got some light pieces here. Light trousers. All right, just light trousers. I'll take a noble tunic. I think that's a little bit cooler. Oh, wait, no, it's not? Oh, no, it is. I was about to say, there's no way the warm coat has better heat protection than the noble tunic. Here's another example. I mean, they're trying to path. I don't know where they're pathing, but they were like pathing off the road for a second.
Move on.
Bring the church some cheese. Cheese is good with flatbread. Bring some cheese and some flatbread. It was a mod. Yeah, the village is looking really awesome, isn't it? We got a lot of creative people in this community. Hey, what's up, bye? Where's my bread? We got plenty in storage, man. Actually, do we? Oh no, we only have 700 flatbread. We're running low. You know it's sad when 700 flatbread is running low on a flatbread. It's gonna be gone in like a day or two with how much we be selling it.
Easy now.
Let me go to Lubosh really quick. Lubosh? Where you at? Let's go, Lubosh. Hurry it up, Lubosh. Start walking. He's broken. I don't know what's causing this problem, but he appears to be broken. He moved a little bit. That's not where he was before. Oh! He's on the other side of the fence now. What if I just walk really slowly? Oh, he's going. I looked at him and he stopped. Just don't look at him. He'll walk as long as we don't look at him. I can't believe this is ridiculous. Lubosh, what is your problem? It's like a World of Warcraft escort quest. Maybe even worse, to be honest. My dude. What is your problem? Oh. He's trying. He's not trying hard enough, but he's trying. Don't worry, guys. By the end of the season, we will get there. We'll get him there. We just need to get him to that broken building. If I don't roast to death before he gets there. I think it's 100,000 Dynasty up to name your village. No, it's only 10,000 coins. 10,000 coins in the sign. All right, Lubosh, you're pissing me off right now, boy. You're pissing me off with your little mustache and your soul patch.
I'm dying of thirst.
I'm dying of thirst because of you. And I need some temp potions.
Damn, it's hot.
Hello? Everything's breaking. What's happening? I'm fleeing to the village. Screw you, Lubosh. I'm going home.
How do you do?
It's the only place where I'm safe. There's bacon. Okay. We gotta get Olga the toy. I said I was gonna give her a toy. Give us a little bit of Dynasty rep. And if I see Lubomir, I'll give one to Lubomir too. He's right here.
What can I do for you?
There you go.
Have a nice day.
Enjoy your figurine.
The heat is unbearable.
Keep some temp potions on us for a while. Hold us over. I assume Olga is at her house. Every time I've seen her, she's just hanging out at the house. Oh, maybe not today, though. Oh, this is nice. I didn't realize you guys decorated inside the house. That's cool. Got some cheese, some vases. Rye beer out here. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's cool.
People say nothing is impossible.
Oh, I hear her. There she is. Were you here the entire time you were blending in?
What can I do for you, mister?
There you go. Play with your little bear figurine. It looks like she's holding the fort down. Go fishing for some pike, too, while you're at it.
Move on.
Y'all know how the farmers be doing right now. I see some unsown things.
One day, carpenters will be the most.
Actually, I think everything is unsown. I think all the pathing, I don't know what happened, but the pathing is like broken. And because of that, now the farmers aren't even farming. Lubosh is broken. Everybody's broken. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe if I reload it, but I don't really feel like reloading. Luckily, this is cabbage season, so we don't really need cabbage, I think. Yeah, we still have like 1,600. But we are going to need flatbread.
Got lower.
So let's make some
Not sure
flatbread.
Why, but I won't complain.
Hail, friend.
Another 300. I'll probably make like 1,000.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Put the buckets down. Maybe get actual buffs so I can carry this. Get a rye beer. Get a fish tart. And then back to filling up the buckets. I mean, it doesn't seem
You know
like
what? Hello
everybody's
there.
having padding issues because these guys still got to work. Has anybody else noticed like this problem in their games, or is this literally just my game here? One more batch. And I might go look for some
How are you?
production villagers. Maybe I'll do a special run. I need to get some people in the kitchen. Never had any issues with Lubosh crossing your playthroughs. I've had a couple issues with Lubosh, but I think they fixed the last one where you couldn't finish his quest line because he'd like freeze. Cat thing's strange. You live on the island near the beach cave, and you got some people that go through the swamp. It's the same with my swamp village. I'll have people that live in the swamp, and to get to the other side of the village, instead of going towards the swamp, they'll walk across the river to Klonitsa, go around Klonitsa, hit up that bridge to the north, come south the bridge, and then get to the town that way. It's so weird.
Oh, it's you again.
Nah, pathing, I think it's like degrading every update. Something new pops up every time they add something. Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna fill half the buckets. Just so the villagers have some buckets to fill up. And then maybe I'll make like cheese. You never got the fish that would swim away. Yeah, I still don't know about that. Sometimes they'll still get stuck. Sometimes they'll swim away from me now. It seems kind of inconsistent.
Hello there.
Seen that they'll use the bridges, but never used them in previous saves. I've been able to have them use bridges if I like shut off all their other ways of, or their other means of pathing.
I wonder how much
But it is
tax
pretty
the
finicky.
Castellan collects for such a city. Maybe I don't want to know.
60,000, Domamir, 60,000. You better start cooking. Well, that probably cleared out some of the buckets. Honestly, I feel like cheese making is going to be the main thing that fixes our bucket problems, because then the spoiled milk and the regular milk. But I do like having pottage going. Since I've been doing the flour, maybe I'll just do flatbread myself, because 60 a day is not really that much. I mean, 6 cheese a day is also not that much. You know what? Back to flatbread. Take that back. What level are you guys? 5 and 5, really? You can only make 6 cheese? So if I had 2 10s, we could make a total of 12 cheese. Is that what I'm seeing? I don't think that's gonna solve our bucket problem, I'll be honest. That's like clearing out 1 to 2 buckets a day versus the 30 flatbread clears like 3 buckets. I got some production problems here. Not storage. Extraction. Woodshed is missing axes. All right, I got you. I got you. Hey, what's up, Black Beauty? How you doing? Welcome back, Ellen. Yeah, I think we got a free slot for you, so it should be available the next 20-30 minutes. I think Sawyer had to go or do something. Let's make like 9 axes. Let's make some scythes. Maybe some shovels. I don't know how many picks we have, so maybe let's do the picks. Sawyer said he had chores, so I guess I missed that. We'll make the other tools out of bronze. Probably just a couple shovels and shearing scissors, maybe some knives. Speaking of cheese, random fact, there's a live webcam where you can watch cheese mature in caves in Cheddar Gorge. Google Wookie Hole Cheese Can. I'm pulling it up. Oh snap! No, this is legit. It's actually like these are live streams. That's kind of interesting. Shows what's going on inside the caves moment to moment. We see a wedding, a choir, a cave diver, or something else. Why is there an option for sickles and sides? I mean, I understand why there are sickles, but I don't see any reason why you would make sickles over sides. I've never tested to see if, like, sickles last longer in terms of durability or something. At least when you have copper, there are no scythes, so if you're doing copper, then you have to make sickles. You don't get scythes until bronze. So let's make half of these into shearing scissors, and then the rest will be shovels. Actually, no, let's do half of them, a little more than half shovels, and the rest knives. I said I need to make some knives. Alright, we should be good on tools then. Oh, the slider's back. Boga Chvala. Alright, tools good to go. I'm gonna run to town before everybody goes to sleep. What the hell? Just chilling under the tree. Oh, it's cool. I don't think I've seen this area with the poppies like blooming in between the trees. That's nice. Yeah, as long as we got the flax, this... Oh, maybe I should check and make sure they got all the flax. I mean, it looks like they chopped all the flax, and then they just didn't get to the rest of it. Actually, that's not entirely true. They didn't even touch these onions. Trying to waste onions, people? How dare you? If I find out that you wasted some flax, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh, I'm boiling.
Now it looks like they got the flax. Weird. I don't know what happened. Literally a cheese in the cave is a tourist attraction. Never been, but you want to. I've never heard of that before, honestly.
My little miracle. It's more than a...
Can you eat cheese? There? Oh, are these the farmers? Oh no, this is a lumberjack. Animal breeder. Nope, these are just random people just standing around.
Giddy up.
Can I build over here? Where are you at? Are you you're green? In Piastovia? Probably not in Piastovia. We have like the little hamlet to the east of Piastovia if you wanted to build around there.
Here.
How much longer are you going to be on? We're about to finish summer, so we have 2 more seasons left. So this is like almost the halfway point.
Hello.
I mentioned it like super early in the run, but if we get to a point where we hit the capacity on buildings, the buildings furthest away will be the first on the chopping block if we ever consider to remove any buildings. So I've been trying to keep people building as close to town as possible, especially if you want to make sure your build is secured.
These days, price rises are as certain as sunrise.
Doma's here.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
I got.
You're sweating like a
Give me everything. How much money can I spend at this man? And let's be careful about this. 300 poisoned bolts. All right, so we could probably get everything.
Why such warm
Good
clothes?
luck.
Onward. You sick?
Isn't it weird?
I don't get why some people.
All right,
love
guys,
the
stop.
smell of
How is
Everybody's just like,
breath?
why are you
Never
sweating?
done.
Why are you sweating?
Hey,
Why are you
hand
sweating?
me a fish line and
Why are you
I'll
guys
give it a try.
so obsessed with me sweating? Markuslav,
Whatever
you wouldn't
need,
tell me I'm
I've
sweating,
got
would
it.
you? I don't know if I'll be able to carry all this.
Have a good day.
Looks like we can. Money flex. I did just make like 500. Lubosh is still standing there. I did just make like 500 poison bolts. And this is still not enough money for taxes, to be fair. Actually, we probably have the rest in storage here. Yep, there's 10,000. All right, we got the tax money. And I bought a bunch of exotic goods. So if anybody wants to use these for decorations or, I guess, giving gifts to their wife. If you're going to be using them for husband or wife quest, though, definitely use them sparingly.
Move on.
Chill, wind down type stream. ASMR voice.
Summer.
ASMR voice. Wait, Markuslav's leaving again. Where's he going? Let's follow him. I want to know where he goes. Oh, I'm encumbered. Markuslav, what do you do this late at night?
My butt's itching. Did I say that out loud?
You did say that out loud. You come to the back of Piestovia to itch your butt, Markuslav? I mean, you know, do what you want. Hope he's going back. Yep, not sure. Not sure what he's doing there. Bread catchers. Praise Hansen. Take a seat, Markuslav. Take a seat right over there.
How do you do? See you around.
Move on.
I'm too encumbered to move. Nah, it's okay. He was only itching his butt outside of Piestovia. But I got my eye on you.
Onward.
Oh, Lubosh moved more. Oh my gosh, he's going.
Giddy up.
Chase him down. Finally. It only took you 6 months, but he finally got the energy to follow me. Markuslav might be in a cult. As long as he's not a part of the Beetroot Baron, he can do what he wants. I will send the Mafia after him, though. It only took you 2 seasons, sir, but get out of here. Maybe I should put my armor on. My 2 pieces of armor.
You will die by my hand. That's
How'd that
going
miss?
to hurt.
This is gonna hurt more. Alright, let me pick up the loot before you guys die or despawn. You're already dead. Bad aim, bad aim. Good. Recurve bow. We got the missing supplies for Derwin. And an iron knife. Fantastic. Do the quests repeat after doing them all? There are side quests and notice board quests that can repeat. But like story quests, no. They're just one and done.
Onward. Hold it.
Season's about to transition, might as well sit here. And we've made it to fall. Autumn. Milena and Edward got married. Ida, Hunyamir, Budislava Gashevi having babies. And we lost 2 more geese. No. Not Daphne and Speckledorf. They're all hitting their max ages. Well, at least the oats were completed. Look at these oats. So after all the story quests, you keep doing board quests for years until Legacy is old enough to replace you. If I don't need Dynasty Rep to hire anybody, I don't really care to do side quests. That's another reason why I haven't really been doing like the main story quest. We've only really been doing quests when we need Dynasty reputation. And what is our Dynasty Rep now? 24, 25K? Oh, I broke my scythe. Wish both maps had more story. I think more story would always be nice. I wish there were, if they were going to add more story or more quests, I would hope that the rewards are more interesting. Like, I think it'd be cool if they made a quest that allowed you to get like the goose mask without like being in, you know, the event time. There's that like one special dagger you can get from Klonitsa. I think more unique weapons or tools, clothing, armor would always be cool. Psych. Almost ready to join. I think the code I gave you still works, so just put that code in when you try and join, and you should be able to join. Let me know if it doesn't work, and I can resend it. All right, now that we have these oats, let's thresh them. Thresh all the oats. What Discord channel is it in? It should be in your direct messages. I private messaged the code to you.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Oh. I sent another code, so it might be, or not code, but I sent another message, so it might be easier to see. Let me leave this flax here so I can move some stuff to storage, and I'll come back for the flax. Well, with 1,400 more flax, that's like, that's gonna be a lot of tunics. Probably save some of it. Now this is a hop season, so we got lots of hops that need to be harvested.
And the king seems to be doing just fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna thread all of this. I got wool too. Maybe we'll do something with the wool as well. I'm trying to think if there are any other pieces aside from, say, the things we're selling in the market stalls that I should be making. Any open spots or fall? Yeah, I could get you in, Ellie. Since we're hitting the second season, y'all, Cripper or Billy, if one of you don't mind, I'd like to get some other people in here. I can make you roll for your slot. Alright, we got the wool, we got the thread. Make half it into fabric. Oh, there's actually a Herald quest too this season. Happily make room for Ellie. Appreciate it, Empty. I appreciate it, man. Next time we get you in, if you want to play for the entire year, I'll allow you to play the entire year. You might have to remind me, but let me get this code over to Ellie here. Elegis. All right, code should be over to you, Ellie. Pretty happy with my area already. Your area is looking real good, Empty, honestly. Like, might end up using that screenshot for the next stream, to be honest. Join in 5 sounds good. Now there should be a slot for both you, Ellen, and Ellie.
Move on.
I don't run into town really quick. We got to talk to Darwin. It's a random question, but are there any Polish people in the chat? I have a random question in regards to like pronunciations. Yep, they're just standing out here.
Hey!
Howdy. Good luck.
Start walking. What if I tell them to move a little bit? Nope, not even that works.
How do you do?
Can I help you with anything?
All right, I see him. Darwin. How you doing, man? There were bandits at the meeting place and all the goods were gone. Lubosh is a bastard. Darwin. Tomislav. Tell me, what does the king desire, Tomislav? Our king will be hosting a wedding for his successor. The prince is known for his passion for food, especially regional cuisine. Please don't change, king. Please don't change, king. His grace wishes the feast to be a journey through the various tastes of the kingdom and thus asks all of his subjects to provide local food. Such as 1,000 flour, 30 cheese, forage with berries, and 50 multi-grain bread.
I wonder,
Easy.
when the new supplies are-
You think 1,000 flour scares me? I got like 8,000. We just gotta make some multi-grain and forage with berries. That might be a little bit harder.
Stop.
Where's this Gozrad guy?
Onward.
Before I go back to town. Is this your house? I don't think this is your house. He promised goods, including smithing ones, but they were stolen. But he already got them because Lubosh is a bastard. Where'd he go? He was just here.
On and on, down from the door where it began.
Price is so low, you won't believe your eyes.
Now you're just chilling. All right, let's go talk to him. Oh, you're gonna be broken, so you're not gonna walk to storage, are you? It's all right. We can make it. It's all right. If we be patient about this. I see it. Lubosh just walked over there. I just watched Lubosh walk in. You got this, Derwin. It's only 20 feet away. You can do it. He did it. Okay, now they're talking. Can you spare some of your many coins from my Manor Lord's town? Only have 60 regional wealth and my fish aren't keeping up with export demand. Sounds like you need to make some more fish tarts. Thanks for inviting me, Sir J. City's awesome. Appreciate you helping with the village, man. Thanks for playing with this. Going into someone's house with the horse is crazy. Sometimes I'm too lazy to dismount though. Know someone you can ask about Polish stuff, but probably can't answer now because I get posted on the Discord. Now, the thing I was gonna say was like, are all W's pronounced with V's? Like, is Derwin Dervan? Like with a V? Because like I swore I was like looking at like cities and I saw somebody in Polish pronounce Warsaw with the W sound, but if they were going with their own words, wouldn't it be Warsaw? Maybe I just don't know enough about Polish linguistics or pronunciations, but that was the main thing I was curious about. It's not that important, but well, I get an extra slot. I think I sent you Ellen, Ellie the code, so you guys can join whenever you're able to. But I got an extra slot for somebody new in case somebody wants to join and work on the village for the next couple seasons. We have another cow barn, by the way, for them cheese. We're about to be making more cheese than flatbread at this point, honestly. Maybe I'll go buy some cows while I'm in Piastovia. Once these guys finish having their heart to heart. All right, get out of my sight, Lubosh. I never want to see you again. Hey, what's up, Salulu? How you doing?
Giddy up.
What did this update change? This change was the plant a tree update, so now when you chop down trees, you can get tree seedlings and plant them yourself. So now you don't have to worry about, oh, if you dig up a stump, you can never get a tree back there again. They added the move mode, so you can just move buildings without having to demolish them and then rebuild them, which is really, really nice. You can move buildings, you can move trees that you plant. The only things you can't move are fences and fields. And then the DLC came out that added, I think, about 30 different decorations. Maybe like, it's probably closer to like 20. But each decoration has like a different model depending on the season. I think if you count the new trees, I think if you count the brand new trees, it's a total of like 30 plus decorations.
Giddy up.
I'll see if I can show really quick since we basically finished with Lubosh here. I don't know if I have any seedlings right now, but with move mode, if you have your hammer out, kind of like with destroy mode, there is a move option. So you can just hit things and move it. And you can do that with buildings too. Even if you just want to like shift it a little bit. Doesn't cost anything. And in regards to seeds, let me see if I have any seeds here. I have a spruce, birch, majestic. Let's do a birch tree. I don't need to pull it out since we have resource pulling. But if you go to furniture and decorations, there's this natural decorations. And these trees aren't part of the DLC. It's just like the bushes and anything with these flower symbols that are DLC related. But essentially when you want to plant a tree, you put it down. I think it takes about a year to grow. And I'll throw some of the the new random decorations around it. But these are some of the new bushes. It's fall, so they all kind of look like the same color right now. One of my favorites is the evergreen tree. I love how the evergreen tree looks. There's also an alternate where it's like cut down a little bit so it's more like a bush. We got a bunch of rock formations. We got 2 ponds. We have hedge fences, so if you go to fences, there's a low hedge and a tall hedge. If you're a decorator, this update is huge. The decorations and the quality of life, I think, were the big things for summer. Like the majestic trees, they're your favorite. Here, I'll go back to town since I need to go make the porridge and the multigrain bread anyways. I can go back to town and then you can see some of the grown things.
How can I help you?
Back to Mafia. As you can see, we have a lot of the new decorations around the village here. This is one of the trees you can plant. This thing is massive. I love this tree. The majestic tree. And just like with move mode, you can literally pick it up and move it. Now you can't do this with trees that you don't grow. I think these are all trees that I grew, so I can shift them a little bit if I want to. But if it's already a tree that was planted in the game, you won't be able to move it. It's got to be one that you planted and grown yourself. So these can all be moved. This can be moved. One of these is bound to be a default tree. I think this one. Yeah. So this is a tree that was just already built in the map. You can't move trees that are already built into the map. But I mean, you could literally just rip it down, plant a new tree there, and then you can move it wherever. Gonna re-download and get this game for one of my friends.
Giddy up.
It's a good time. And we still got 2 more updates this year. I think they said the next update will be at the end of Q3, beginning of Q4, and then I assume the autumn or winter update at the end of the year.
Your buildings appear so fast. It looks as if some.
Oh, Kato is joined. I assume that's Ellen. Alright, I'm encumbered. I'm carrying too much on me. Hold on. Let me just move these to the horse really quick. Oh, Ellie's Kato wouldn't let you change your name on console. Oh yeah, you're on a different. That means Olga's technically not gonna be your kid anymore. I think. At least for this character. Kato and Ellie Slava will have to be 2 different people. Sorry, you could watch her grow up from afar. Oh, man. Don't even have village whistleblower either. We might have a bunch of stuff you can craft in the barn. If you just want to like craft fertilizer, if you want to craft rye grain, wheat grain, if you want to turn all the wheat into flour. There's probably a couple things you can do to get some skills just by crafting. But yeah, you're gonna have to level a few of them. Ellie's twin sister, Olga's Aunt Kato. There you go. Actually, let me keep one of those hoods. And one of the noble hose. Put my usual clothing back on. And then also grab... Where are they at? Some night vision. It's not night yet, but it'll be easier to see. Let's see if we can make porridge with berries, though I think the berries may be bad. Alright, how do we... I don't ever make porridge with berries, I'm gonna be honest. 63 porridge with berries? Sure. And then 50 multi-grain bread. We have the flour, but I don't know if we have the water. Yeah, we have it. Easiest Herald quest. Well, second easiest Herald quest. Megan's ready to go. All right, let's go, Megan. Oh, there should be some horses by Piastovia too, Ellie, if you want to use one of those horses.
Let's go.
I added a stable by the hamlet. Or if you want to pull some coins out of resource storage, feel free. I think I have all the money for taxes this season already. Haven't really been playing much lately. Been playing a lot of Core Keeper and SS.
Giddy up.
I've wanted to play Core Keeper, honestly. I put saddles on them, Ellie, so you shouldn't have to put saddles on them. I think I put 2 ornate saddles on the... Ooh, look at this. Something good? Pile of leaves?
Giddy
Nope.
up.
Just some sticks. Everyone else is playing this game that you play with always is on PC or PlayStation. I used to be an Xbox player. I think I sold my last... I had an Xbox 360, and that was the last time I had an Xbox. I sold it so I could buy a PS4 and play Bloodborne. I don't know, I keep up with my computer, so I feel like most of the games that are on Xbox are also on PC.
Onward.
There you go. Herald quest complete.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Well, my words never disappoint.
Hail to the king!
See you soon.
Here, I'll eat that berry porridge.
Why are trees getting naked before the winter? Won't they be cold?
Giddy up. Viol.
Need to dig up your special villager video. I've seen all but one of the roadside specials. Not sure if you're looking in the right place for the last one. Speaking of, I should probably look for some specials. I got one this stream so far. Put these bows away. Is there anything you're missing, Ellie, that you need? I swear I made extra bags, but maybe not. Maybe they were used.
Let's go.
I think we have the resources for it, so when you get back to town, you can make some, like the larger bags. Think you're stocked up? Sweet. I'm gonna go search for specials this night, though, or then. We'll probably stay up through the night for fall, and then we'll sleep in winter. I don't know where Ellen went, but I still have a free slot if anybody wants to join. Found 3 hunters this run so far. Never found that many before. I think for this run we found 2. My last run I was getting a lot of farmers. This run I think we found 1 special farmer. We've gotten a lot of the jack of all trades lady in the cage. I feel like she spawns the most no matter what run I'm doing. Oh, well, we're definitely not going to get a special villager spawning here anymore. Did you want me to build this up for you? I know you said you built the foundation. Only gotten 1 farmer so far in your run too. Yeah, I think we have 1 special farmer. I think since they've been working for so long, we got a lot of higher level farmers now. Yeah, we got a lot that are past level 5. But I think only 1 of these guys was actually a special villager. Edward. Everybody else was on their own. Oh, almost missed that. What's in the box? Berries and berry wine. You got 2 homeless dudes, 2 producers, 3 hunters, and just 1 extractor. I could definitely use for some more homeless dudes, honestly. I think we have like 2 of them. Maybe 3. Oh, who is this? Oh, this is just the bandit kid. I was excited for a second. I was like, villager? Nope. Not today. Can I join? Yeah, Ellen, I think I sent you the code. Is it working? If you go to, when you start the game, there should be a join game button at the menu, and then can I get a new code? I mean, Ellie got in. Let me see if I can. I think it's still the same code. Yeah, I think that's still the same code.
Move on.
Are you special? Oh my gosh, it's a special. We got a production special. Hell yeah. If anybody's curious where this is, literally south of Clonitza. You're gonna set up a farm near the cave too? Okay, okay. Use 1 dude for the herbalist hut instead because you didn't have any market stalls. Yeah, I usually like to have the homeless guys either be in the herbalist hut or the fishing hut.
How can I help you?
Well, I'm gonna throw this guy in a house here. Job wise, I said I needed people in the kitchen making cheese. So you're gonna be a cheese man. Kitchen. I think I saw somebody that was available for a job. Someone came back. Radamira. She's a 3 production, farming, hunting, extraction. You can be a cheese lady. And together, you shall create cheese. How much though? 14 cheese? Not bad. Only seen that one once before. I feel like I rarely see this guy, but weirdly enough, we've gotten him twice in this run already. I feel like production villagers are the ones that we've gotten the most for this run specifically. Because we've got a production villager by the bridge in Astoria too. And Vic City, is that you, Ellen?
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Oh yeah, you're probably dying. Let me come help you. I'm gonna mark to the west. Go in storage. There should be clothes. There should be some money. There might be some bags. The red or yellow marker will get you there. Oh snap, that's a wolf. No production villager here, which is fine. We got one. I didn't check for the farmer though. I need like a medieval dynasty jukebox item. Just strap a speaker to Megan's back and just play the random songs in the game. Hey, what's up, Kana? How you doing? Farmer by the northeast is the one that you've never seen. I found him by chance, honestly. Because I used to follow that little map. There was like a little map someone posted online. And that villager wasn't marked in that area. And as I was just like running through, I ran into him. And I was like, what the heck? I was like, you're new. Olga's a child. Yeah, Olga's 10. Olga's gonna be an apprentice soon. They grow up so fast.
Let's go.
No extractor. Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie? Yeah. I went and saw it in theaters.
Here.
Unironically, I think it's a good movie. It's very zoomer brained, it's very fast paced, but I thought it was fun. No hunter in the hunting area. That's fine. telling there should be some horses also next to the resource storage, I think. Yeah,
Giddy
in
up.
that building there. So if you want to take that horse to town, or if you want to fast travel, there should be some money in store or in the resource storage. No newcomers today. We'll check for the caged ladies next. I'll check for one more production villager, maybe a farmer. And I think I'll have hit up all the locations I care about. I remember seeing you accidentally stumble on him on stream. Happened to be there that day, and that was one that you'd never seen. Yeah, I was just like, huh? I was like, who's this guy? Oh, that was cool. I thought that was really cool.
Hold it.
I think that's what kind of inspired me to be like, I need to make that special villager video. Oat beer, nice. This is why we always pick up the piles of leaves.
Move on.
It appears that caged lady number 1 is not here. We'll check for caged lady number 2. Even though we got her last stream. Caged lady number 2 is also not here. I think we checked for the extractor by the hamlet already, so I'm just gonna go by one more little location by Tiesodia. Village look better than the game version. I did like how they made the zombie pigmen look. I thought that was kind of cool.
Move on. Onward.
Yeah, we want to hit up this area. There's a farmer that will sometimes spawn over here. If I make flour, should I use the wheat grain? I'd say use the wheat grain, and if you're sparingly, you could make some of the oats and the rye into flour as well. I'd just say keep a couple extra 100 of the rye and the oats.
Onward.
I think we only need like 50 oat grain to plant, so.
Here.
No farmer. All right. Well, we checked them all. We still got one. Pick up the logs and planks. Nah.
Onward.
I don't know if I checked for the homeless guy outside of... Okay, no, there are a couple locations I missed. How do you get your inspect mode to show your mount? It is a skill in the hunting tree. I think it's tracker right here. It'll track all animals in inspect mode. So it'll show all the horses as blue. It'll show like bobcats and badgers as orange. Anything aggressive will be red.
Here.
The deer, the birds are going to be like green.
Let's go.
I don't know if we checked for the homeless dude outside of
Hello there.
Astoria. So let me check around Astoria for some specials.
Here.
Nope, he's not here. Oh, another pile of leaves.
Hold it.
6 feathers, trash. Foxes, badgers, and lynx will show up as orange as well. Yep. Normally, a homeless dude is near the mining town. Yeah, he's got 3 spawn locations. He can spawn on Piestovia, Ostoya, and Skauki. I assumed he might spawn in Klonitsa, but I've never seen one in Klonitsa. Can I build a little house on the little peninsula in the village center? Where's that at? Like where you're standing right now? If there's some free space there, yeah, you can build right there. As long as you're not like destroying or breaking anybody else's stuff, you can build wherever you want. No extractor.
Onward.
We might as well check for the farming guy too, since we're all the way over here.
Giddy up.
I think he would be here. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we still got 1 this season. Better than nothing. Alright, I'm gonna come back to the village. Maybe do a little bit of decorating myself. Alright, chill, doggos. Chill.
Here.
Cranked out 7 farming skill points. There you go. There you go. I'm glad we saved some of the resource so you could crank out those levels.
How are you?
And if you want to level your extraction fast, you could just start making flatbread. If you want to level... I mean, I guess same with production. Diplomacy, if you want to take things into town and sell. I don't think I've sold too much. If you want to level up your diplomacy. Like, we have a lot of noble hoods and tunics that could be going into town. Almost 100 of each. Might be able to make more. I mean, sometimes you get good things in those piles. Sometimes it's just garbage. Like I said, sometimes you get OP, sometimes you get trash, like 6 feathers. Hey, what's up, Bacon? What's going on, dude? What's the village name? Mafinia. Mafinia. There's the sign. Are the farmers actually doing something today, or are they still broken? I assume they are still broken. As long as they fix for next stream. That's what matters the most, because I gotta get that flax. I can live without a season of rye and cabbage. But a no flax season, that's chaos. That's right. That's chaos right there. We need that. I'll make some stuff out of wool too while I'm at it. Good, but you busted your leg. Oh no. So stuck playing Medieval Dynasty again. Hope you feel better soon, Bacon. That's unfortunate. At least you got more time to play Medieval Dynasty. Speaking of, I think I have a free slot still in the village if anybody wants to join. We only have maybe about a season and a half left of stream, but that's still plenty of time to get things done. I'm gonna keep the wool. I was gonna make it. Maybe I'll make bags. I'll make like 3 backpacks and 3 pouches for anybody that needs it. But I know some people may use the wool or the linen for decorating, so I don't want to take all of your resources. Svieklav. I'm seeing a lot of more villagers in town with quests now. I don't really feel like doing them, but I'm noticing it. On the other hand, I do want to do some story quests. I was saying I would want to do more. We did the one with Lubosh. It's either quests or some decorating. Maybe I can place a couple items here. I would love to get some more maple trees planted. I don't know if we have any maple seeds, though. Yeah, we're always running out of maples. This birch tree is natural. That one's not natural. I kind of like this one here. Maybe we'll just do birch. We'll just do birch in this area. It's already kind of a mix of both. Sounds good, Cripple. See you around, dude. Thanks for playing with us today. Hope you have a good one. Not today, but would like to work more on the house at some point. Been making some clothing dye areas. Sounds good. Now we'll be playing more next weekend. I might do a midweek stream of Medieval this week. But I've been toying around with I mean, at least on Tuesday, I know we're gonna be playing a new game. We'll probably play Grounded 2. And then possibly, I still haven't decided if I'm actually gonna play the Lord of the Rings cozy game. I think it kind of looks nice. I think there's a good amount of people in the stream that would probably enjoy that type of game. So I may end up doing that on like Wednesday or Thursday.
I'm sitting here as a punishment.
And then next month, I haven't talked about it too much, but I think I'm actually going to officially dip my toes into Bannerlord. I've had a lot of people asking me to try out Bannerlord in like comments and stuff. And I've kind of just been wanting to try it. It's been so long. I've launched it like once and played like an hour, which honestly isn't like anything. We can make the quark and the cheese. But just heads up for everybody. Some of the weekday streams these next coming weeks will be some different games. But weekends, we're going to still keep to Medieval Dynasty. We got to keep this village going. We got to hit year 20. We need to make it so that Olga and Lubomir get married. All right, there's some more cheese. What's your go-to outfit for each season? It kind of depends. I feel like I'm wearing this mostly for spring and fall. Like I'll wear my noble hood tunic, and then I'll wear some pieces of armor, the noble hose. I think this is the entire noble set, basically. Aside from maybe like 2 elite pieces. Once we hit winter, I'll probably throw on a coat and then maybe the warm hat. And then in summer, I swap to light clothing. So I'll throw on the light trousers, I'll remove the hood. If I have a hat, which I didn't. At least I didn't have it this summer, but.
Yeah.
And then I'll also take like temp potions now that we have a bunch of temp potions being made. But I definitely say half the year. Now that we've got the noble clothes, I've just been wearing the noble clothes. It's pretty well-rounded, I would say. Except, I guess it's not that great for the summer. Hey, what's up? What's up? Staging area is new. So cool. Yeah, we've got a lot of new builds going on. I think I either want to make like this area into a hangout spot or a like throw a tree down. Maybe we could mix it. We could put like a tree there and then like a couple chairs. What if we do like evergreen trees? No. Campfire. There we are. These bushes are probably gonna disappear. But I mean, it is what it is. Maybe we'll just put like chairs. Or if we do it like this. Actually, this could work. I didn't mean to break it. I meant to move it. Oh well. Might have to tweak the road a little bit there. But we could do it. Perfect. We put like a barrel. Maybe we throw down a single chair. Hey, what's up, Ellen? Careful placing things on those bushes. They might disappear. That's what I've been trying to prevent. But you could put a sack there in the corner. I think I might just put like some placeable decorations for this place. Like get some bottles or like figs. If you want to place anything in that corner, you may have to like clear this road, then put something there. When you put your own bushes down, it clears the other bushes, right? Yeah. I was gonna say a bush right here would be perfect, but then it's gonna delete them. Actually, that's good. A little risky. Actually, yeah, put that right there. Try putting it right here. Oh, that's good. We just need to get some. Here, we'll let us place this road here now. All right, let's leave this as is for now, I think, because anything we build right here is probably gonna remove these bushes, and I kind of like these here. In fact, I'm a quick save.
Move on.
If you go find some of like the exotic goods or like get some bottles and stuff, we should like do like little placeables. I don't know if I have anything on me that could be a good placeable. Check storage.
No worries.
What could go nicely in this area? Maybe a jug, decorated beer mug, dates. Maybe a couple pieces. Oh, let's do a wagon wheel. could get wool. Maybe a bag. Where's your horse's health bar and stamina when you're riding? Is that a bug or is that a PC thing? You play on Xbox when you're riding a horse. Now it has stamina health bar. Did it not have a health and stamina bar?
Let's go.
No, it does.
Giddy up.
Was it not there first? I think I've seen it where it'll bug out and not show up sometimes, but it's here now. We probably need a light in this area. Maybe this... Maybe not, actually. I think this light might actually... I might move it. Not a whole lot, but just like... Right there. And then the light should come through on this side. Then we can play some like dates. Right there. Throw the wheel in the corner. Get the jug. Please. No. Straight. Upwards. 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 Okay, I've never had so much trouble getting this correct. There we go. And the mug is already ready. There we go. Oh. Or not.
I did something.
Close enough. Just a little bit closer. You eating? What are those eating sounds? What are those sounds? I need to eat. $1,200 cheese? Where are we getting all this cheese? At this rate, it's gonna go bad. I think we need to start selling this. Like more. Food stall. We're selling 30 a day. And here we're not selling any.
Until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit too long.
Let's drop this to 40. Let's drop this to 20. And now we're selling close to 50 cheese a day. You see now it was bugged earlier? Oh, okay. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I don't like the wheel here, I'll be honest. Be here. We can work with that. Getting some meat in the baskets. Maybe a rat trap. Can I fit a rat trap here? I think this is good then. I don't know what else we could put here. This place is already changed substantially. Maybe I could change some of these bushes. How about like an evergreen? The sequence of the bushes. I'm not liking it. I couldn't get that out. How about a evergreen in the front? Yeah. And then a little shrub in the back if I can get it to fit. Nope. Whatever. Good enough. Adjusting to console controls is killing you. I could understand. I don't know if it's the same for Xbox, but at least for PS5, I know you can plug a keyboard and a mouse into it and it works. Look at all the geese. We're running out of named geese specifically. But they should be having babies. Now this looks good. I think this is a pretty chill hangout spot. And we kept some of the actual bushes in the game. Bill just looking so amazing. Thank you, thank you. I definitely can't take all the credit. We've had a good dozen people or so contribute to this village. I think without everybody working on this together, we wouldn't have been able to get it this built so quickly. I think I'm happy with how this area is. Initially, I was like, maybe you can add more things in here. Maybe I'll add more things to the table. But aside from that, I think this area is cooked. Cooked to perfection. Also, I forgot. I picked up some wool. Add some little paddings. And put one on the stool too, why not? Good. Good. Maybe we could add another thing on the barrel, perhaps.
Let's go.
Lavender honey, maybe, or a juice. You can use a keyboard on Xbox, just haven't tried using a mouse. The only reason I know, at least in regards to PS5, was I tried playing Smite on the PS5 and I was like, I was trying to play on controller and I was like, I can't do this. So I just tried and it worked, so. Yeah, I know about the lavender honey. Everything else, though, was good. How do you access the move function with your hammer on console? Left bumper? Right bumper? I'm not actually sure. Honey pot's cute. Yeah, I think I'd rather have it in the
I'm dying
tavern,
of thirst.
not necessarily in the hangout spot. I don't know if we have any here
A
already.
cure
Let's check.
for all sadness.
We got any? We got bottles, mugs, bread, some fabric. Yeah, we could use some honey pots on the tables in the tavern. How many did I have? I had 4. Perfect. I got 4 tables.
I'm parched.
Then drink out of the creek. This can't be good. I feel like I should have dysentery by now from drinking from this. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How's it going? Rough storms over here, so can't stay. Have a great stream. Appreciate you stopping by, Kimberly. Yeah, the storm, I think, is coming towards us now. Or we have something, because it's been
Winter's coming.
pretty overcast all day. Alright, we gotta be careful.
I definitely belong here.
Right there. I want it to be like in the center of the table.
I remember the times when there was just stubble and a few molehills.
Silence is relaxing. Until you're a parent, and your child is silent for
Perfect.
a bit too long.
This table's the game table. They don't need lavender. But these guys could use some lavender, honey. Nice.
I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it. Now I'm also complaining.
Tavern's looking lovely.
The king is so fond of you that maybe he'll uplift you.
Now that it's dark, how does this area look? I mean, they're like kind of pokes in. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to make, I think, clay. No? Where is it? Iron bar. We need an iron bar. Maybe I'll make a few so other people can have some too. I want to get a lantern. Light the campfire. I don't got a torch. I guess I could make one. Ellen, season should be done in a couple hours. If you want a night vision potion, we usually just wait for the season to end on the last day, because once it hits midnight, it's just going to auto transition us. There they are. I wanted to make some hand lanterns. And I guess I'll make a simple torch too. Ooh. Definitely a chill spot if I've ever seen one. I would definitely say, like, put a bush here, but if we put a bush here, then these other two get deleted, so... I think this is the best we're gonna be able to do with this area. Unless we add things into one of these corners, and honestly, I think this corner's fine. I don't think we could fit anything in the back here. Maybe like a bundle. Looking good, looking good. I'm gonna throw in the 7 hand lanterns I made into storage. So if anybody wants like the fancy torches. And then once winter hits, that's when we'll probably start doing like quests around. No NPCs at the gaming table. We have to gather whoever is playing for a screenshot there sometimes. Honestly, one of the last days we do like a play on this stream or on this village. We should just like try and get a bunch of different types of screenshots to save. And then like I did once we hit year 10, I'll give like the save file to everybody, so anybody who wants to download it, they can just have it. I still don't know what I want to do here though. Like I could have like a road right here and then extend these hops fields right here all the way down. We'll see how it looks, and if it looks bad, then we'll get rid of it. This tree can go over here or something. If it fits. Kind of rocky. Let's leave it there for now. Yeah, if we put like a road right here. Maybe we don't even need the road and we just have the hops fields. But we could have like another gate on this side and then have like an opening for all these. Kind of like do the inverse of the side. How are we doing on like field amounts? 245 orchards, 1,099 fields. So we could do like that. Oh, we can change the season. An event. Birthday tax. To celebrate his birthday, the king has decided to lower taxes of his loyal subjects for 1 season. Oh, I don't have the plum tart. We could have poisoned him. I mean, not that I would ever want to poison my good king, but... yeah, let's give the money to the workers. That'll probably make them happier. Probably. 20 mood. That's pretty good. We got a new wedding. We got a new gosling baby. And no, we lost 2 more geese. They're dropping like flies. Huh. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to poison the king. Not this time, at least. Gotta go, but it's been fun playing. Sounds good, Ellen. Appreciate you hanging out and working on the village with us. We'll see you around. Not Jemima. I know, it really shows how long this village has been going. We're losing some. The OGs. The original geese. Decorating the storages by Piastovia, but can't decide which fence looks good. I'd come check it out once I finish up over here. I definitely think that area needed a little bit of sprucing up because we've kind of just been placing buildings there and using them for functional purposes. I lost it. Buildings, farming. And then we just do like one less each time. Or do we want to leave it like this? Like have 2 rows and then just leave it 2 rows? Because we could just have like a gap here opening for like the fence and then just continue the fence down. I may have to wait for the hops to grow before I decide what we do there. I mean, it might be fine. Worst case scenario, we waste, what, 6, 7 hop seeds? The original geese. It's 11 where you are? Oh, snap. It's pretty late. It's only 5:45 p.m. here, where I'm at right now. Wait, did they actually get the rye down? So they actually did some farming. I guess they fixed before the season ended, or maybe Ellie or Ellen did it. I don't know. But it's there. All right, most important meal of the day. We are surpassing 100 rye beer. We got a lot. Fish tart's about to go bad. At least some of them. Management. Actually, do we have any villagers that are back? I feel like we should have a villager back by now. We got 2 back. Boleslava and Ildefonsa. Both of which are farmers. This one lives in a farming house, so let's throw you in South Farmhouse. How about you go to the barn? Honestly, we might throw both of them in the barn. Actually, no, we have a cow shed that's missing a person. Oh yeah, that's the new cow shed, right? I forgot to buy those cows. Well, this is what I'll do for now. I can pull out a bull, a cow. I'll pull out a cow. A cow. These guys got lots of bulls. And we could organize the cows we have currently. And then one of these cow sheds only had 1 bull. I would like to have 2. Oh, maybe not. Okay, they all do have 2. Well, honestly, I might just sell this guy. Goodbye, Bull. Thank you for the 450 coins. Four in Texas, 11 in Netherlands. Your alarm is set for 6. Oh no, dude, you better get some sleep. I want to plant these hops, and then we're gonna go do these quests. Maybe stop by Ellie along the way, see how things are going over by Piastovia. I don't think we set milk to be gathered at the new cow shed. Nope. Keep it coming. Another milk a day, another bucket of milk. I think I needed a hoe. Any hoe will do. You know, I'm just gonna make one. We may need to make more anyways. It looks like we're low. Low on hoes. I think a wood one should be enough for this though. Maybe. And we just plant the hops. And yeah, I'm gonna see how it looks in this corner. If I don't like, or if I want to have this space cleared up, I might remove this row and then just keep these 2 rows. My bag's about to break too. Sorry, you can do it. I think I used all of the hops that were left. And then we gotta destroy this and rebuild. Let's keep with the same fences. The log crossbuck fence. And then straight down the middle. That was good. And then same on this side. All the way down. probably gonna be a little bit of, probably gonna take a lot of our logs. But we got like 1,400. And animals are out of animal feed again. I think I need to set the barn up a little bit better. We did add the new people, so I think we could change up how it works anyways. Farming. Town center barn. I think we only need like 200. Are we out of manure? Or maybe you made the manure into fertilizer when you were leveling. Well, they'll get more over time. Initially, I was gonna put something here, but I think not anymore. And maybe I'll end up changing the fence type from like this over to this. I'm gonna wait for it to grow and see how I like the look of it. And if I don't like it, I'll rearrange it. And we'll be by Jordan Bond's house. Overloaded and forgot to put in storage. I can probably go grab it then. Whoa, okay. I saw that one coming.
Let's go.
Animal feed.
Vio.
Look at all that animal feed.
Vio.
I think I got another 200. That should feed, I think, all the animals. The other 14, I think, are just mounts, right?
Let's go.
I guess we'll move the fertilizer back to you. Oh, that's a lot of fertilizer. I get a better idea. So much fertilizer, it's so heavy. We got any wicker baskets in here? Large wicker basket, medium wicker basket. Wicker crate, perfect. That's what I want. I'm cheesing this fertilizer. Else it would be like 5 trips to get this 1,400 fertilizer over to storage. I'll just carry it on top of my head. There we go. And we got a couple more problems in the village. What's going on? Herbalist hut is missing. Makings for dyes. That's okay. We can just delete those. Tavern is missing mead bottles. How many bottles are you making today? 4. We need like 7. So maybe if we had another production worker. I'm gonna make, I'll just make him. Make like a handful.
It looks as if somebody was building them from toy bricks.
Whoa.
Getting lost in my own village at this point. Excuse me, lady. I need to make bottles faster. I'll make 100. Love decorating the village. You went home after work yesterday and started on your own horse ranch design in your group village. But only on year 2, so we're not quite there with the logs yet. We got like 3 woodsheds going, but the village are not high enough level, so log production's a bit slow. Yeah, it takes a little while for them to start leveling up. I usually like to put a couple people in the wells because they'll level a bit faster. And then eventually I might end up like swapping their jobs. All right, there's your mead bottles. Now we're gonna do thug life now, probably. Now that we're done here, I could probably do some quests. Fix all the management issues. We got the hops down. I'll go see what Ellie's doing, and then while I'm passing by, I'll go to thug life next. Oh, we got a slider. And a bandit camp. Not a special camp, but a camp. No special camp here. Ooh, a gate. Of like a little entrance. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Giddy up.
Enclosed. We could enclose this. There is a tree planted here. I just like randomly put some bushes here. We don't really need them there, but I did put a tree there. It terrified you. I'm sorry. Jump scared Ellie. Are there any medieval horror games that anybody knows about? I was thinking for October I would try some horror medieval games.
Whatever you need.
I think the only one that I can think of that comes to mind is Pilgrim, which is kind of like a medieval Lethal Company like.
Halt.
That's all I can really think about.
Hello there.
Nothing's coming to mind. Let's go to Skauki or Klonitsa. Because Bezprim should be over here. Find his bandit band. Oh, that's a bear. Wait, is that the bear I'm supposed to kill for the quest? I think I'm supposed to kill that bear.
Here.
Do we have arrows? I got 3 poison bolts. 5 bolts. You think 5 bolts is enough to kill a bear? I don't think so. Maybe he'll like bleed out if I hit him with a poison bolt. Oh, he coming. Or not. He's just standing there menacingly. right, that was all my bolts. That's all I got. The restriction line is at an angle, so it's kind of awkward for the feds. If you want to like move the buildings around and like just shift anything over there, feel free to, Ellie. Nothing there is like in a permanent place. And we kind of just put like the storage is there so we could access it easily. How's your HP, Bay? Oh, he's actually really close to dying. Keep bleeding. This is perfect. And he's out of here. Poor bear. Didn't even know what was happening. I don't have a knife. Why do I never have a knife? Have to look for some spooky medieval games. Hope we get a demo of God Save Birmingham before it comes out. Looks hard though. I know, right? I'm so hyped for that game. I keep seeing that they're like taking the game to conventions and stuff in Europe right now. And there's like playable demos out there, but you have to actually go to the convention to play it. I wish I could go just to play it, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon right now. What was that? I think this is Bez Prim's Bandit Band. I didn't bring any potions. What was I thinking? Hey, yo. Chill out. Chill out. Wait, no, I got my arrows back. I got some bolts back, right? Yeah, I got 4. Why y'all just standing there? Face me, damn it. Uh-oh. You got a Plague's Tale, but haven't started it yet. It's a linear game. I think I know about it, but I don't think I've ever played it really. Blight Survival, that's another one I'm really looking forward to playing. Alright, well, if you guys can't walk.
Beg for mercy.
Are you guys good?
Come on, guys.
I don't know what I did today, but I broke pathing like completely today. Ooh, fancy armor. It'd be a shame if you gave me that elite mace. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm gonna have to... This guy's gonna be broken because I'm gonna have to like lure him back to the girl and he's not gonna walk, I just realized. Here we go. Bezprim, please be normal. Nope, he's not normal. Oh. Nope. And neither is Megan. Megan has disappeared. Anna's truly cursed this village. She's not happy that we're working on a community village and not on her village. There she is. Well, I guess Thug Life is gonna have to wait then. But we could do...
Onward.
I want to be an archer. Here's Graveyard Keeper. That one's brilliant. I think I have Graveyard Keeper. I think I got it as a gift from a friend and I never played it. I can put that on the list though. It's like the other day I told you were hunting deer and they were just standing there. Sure, it's just a bug. Yeah, this must be a relatively new bug because up until Echoes of Nature, I hadn't seen this happen before. Bradamil, I can't get in the house and talk to you. You're literally right there, but she's preventing me from getting through the door to talk to her. There we go.
Vio.
Good enough. Good enough.
Let's go.
Well, we're by Klonitsa. This is usually where I start my special run. We might as well check for specials while we're here. Are you good with staying up through the night, Ellie, or did you want to sleep? We haven't found a single witch in this run, by the way. Either way. Well, if you don't mind staying up, I'm down to stay up. I could just take night vision potions, and it's pretty bright in the winter at night, so I don't mind playing through the night on winter. Probably my favorite season to play at night because it's just so bright. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Running out of stamina right next to bears and wolves is not a good idea. I guess I'll go check over there. I would be happy if I found a farmer, but this spot is out of the way, and I feel like they never spawn here. Maybe it's cheap, but it'd be cool if you could like pay a scout like 1,000 coins or something, a broker or something. They tell you if there were any specials on the map to recruit. They don't have to give you like the exact location, just that there's one available. Maybe you could pay more for the location, but another way for
Move on.
using money, I guess. Or maybe similar to like with the trackers, you could pay the
Vio.
you know, the tracker, the scout, the whatever, for the locations, and then they're just marked on your map like animals, like Wizens and these marks. Got your husband playing Graveyard Keeper. Shame it's not multiplayer, but gonna play Travelers Rest together. Not spooky, but does have a ghost cat in it. I might have Travelers Rest too. One of these days I want to do a one-shots with all these like medieval games that are on Steam that I haven't played. There's one that I have called like Alchemist Simulator or Potion Making Simulator. I kind of want to do that one on stream one of these days. No hunter. No nothing. Hey, what's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, man? How you doing? I guess next spot would be checking for the cage ladies. And then maybe Astoria, but that's pretty much all the locations. Now, when I have some like free days here and there, I'll probably fill in those times with doing some one-shot games here and there. Whoa, nope, give me that back. Did not mean to put all that away. Let me make sure I did just drop all my stuff. Are we good? I keep doing that.
Hold it.
I gotta be careful. All right, cage ladies. Perhaps one of you will spawn today. The first one didn't.
Move on.
How about the second one? Appears to be not here. All right, I guess I'm going back to the village then. In regards to stay vigilant quests, I think there's one in, it looks like there's one in Astoria and Skowkie I could do. We may have to wait to reload before this guy fixes himself in terms of like the pathing.
Whoa.
But I'm pretty happy with how this place is looking so far. There's this little gap here too. I don't want to overdo it on the hops fields is the problem. One thing we could do maybe is like have a road come through here. How would I do this? Because I was talking about like having the gate, like hypothetically, we change how the fences are here, and then we just place. I guess it'd be like in this area. And then instead of having these fences like this, we could just have this open, have like a gap of buildings, and then just wrap the fences around instead of in between. Or just find something else entirely to put here. We could put like the miller's house in the back. Like this could just be like a house. I don't like that it's on stilts, but we definitely could do it. Honestly, that wouldn't be that bad, I think. I'll probably wrap the foundations like I usually do. Why so many hops we have at a party? I wanted like a place that had dedicated hops fields, and this area on the map specifically is very bad for building placing. And we probably spent like the last, I don't know, 5 to 8 years in game trying to figure out what we're gonna put here. Ultimately, I unlocked the windmill, and I decided to put the windmill here, and I was like, well, the easiest thing to place on uneven ground is orchards and fields. So I decided we put an hop orchard here. We already had hops over there, so I might end up like ripping those out and putting something else there. I think for this guy, we'll do... Oh, I wonder. Hold on. If we put like a evergreen, hypothetically. Could we get the wall? To like go around it? Oh, kind of. It's clipping a little bit, but yeah. Fills out the gap a little bit. And we could stack other types of fences. Alright, it doesn't look like it's clipping through as much when the walls are built. Alright, we got a nice new house where I guess a miller whenever we get a miller. Or it'll just be an open place for somebody. And I'll name it just so we know which house it is. And then we'll put some shutters. I kind of want the better shutters, so I might go get some. Actually, no, we'll do the basic shutters. Throw some chicory in. Open her up. Close the curtain. It's cold. Now, are there any fences we could, I guess, stack together? I wonder how like a low hedge with the log fence would look. And I was able to do this with the resource storage, but I don't think I'll be able to do this with the a house. Sometimes you can like kind of place the fence under the foundation, but I don't think it's gonna work. Just got this game today, only been playing for 3 hours, and have no idea what you're doing, died like 3 times. Only built Minecraft and The Sims, so this is more advanced for your skill set. It takes a little bit of practice, but you'll get it down. We usually like to do a lot of building in these streams, in these villages, so we're often trying to decorate things and seeing if certain things work or certain things don't. Like, I'm seeing if this looks good as like a layered fence. I mean, it's okay. It's not like... It's nothing spectacular. Probably... Maybe we'll paint this house. Probably like... We have a lot of yellow and red, but I think I want this house to be like orange. Can I get this even closer? It's conflicting a bit too much for my taste. What about like a... Nah. Maybe we just leave it open. Let me go get some iron made because I want to get a light on front of the house. And then we'll put some like Himalayas, some furs, decorate the inside so whoever lives there is happy. Minecraft is hard. This should be easy.
My mouth's dry.
I don't know though, because Minecraft, the rules that Minecraft has for building, like they're very easy to understand. I feel like there's a lot of small rules with Medieval Dynasty, like how you set trees, or not set trees, how you set roads and how you're not supposed to go over like certain bushes. It's more informational, while with Minecraft it's kind of like, I mean, I feel like the skies are the limit. Back when I played Minecraft, I feel like I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute. But I used to always build like castles and towers and stuff. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. That too, yeah. I did put out a decorating guide that kind of talks about some of the nuances when it comes to placing certain items or building. Been playing Minecraft since I was little, so
I need some water.
It's muscle memory. I feel like most people have experience with Minecraft. Nope, I 100% agree with you there. I've put so much time into Minecraft. I was playing that game when I was 15. Probably like when it came out in the beta.
Taxes got lower.
I was like,
I'm
what,
not sure why, but
2009,
I
2010.
haven't been drinking enough today.
I'm gonna go get something to drink then. Let's do the most important meal. Let's get a rye beer. Let's get a fish tart before these go bad, because some of these are gonna go bad. Never played Minecraft, really? Now Minecraft's a lot of fun, especially for like creative heads. I was a big Lego head as a kid, so going into Minecraft was like, it wasn't even a question. I saw that game and I was like, I'm sold. I'm sold.
Onward.
So I'm not surprised it's as popular as it is now. I feel like I haven't played as much since they added like the villagers. I think that was the last update I really played when it came out. Son loves Legos in Minecraft. If you like Legos, you're like guaranteed to like Minecraft in my opinion. I don't know, it's so easy to transition from one to the other. Oh snap. Ellie's done some extra decorating around here. All straight into the stable. Nice. I like this.
Giddy up.
These are kind of like, we placed some buildings here just so practically we'd be able to get to storage from Piastovia. And Ellie's decorating it up and trying to make it into a more proper looking hamlet. I like the entrance. Definitely coming together, especially on this uneven ground too. This is not easy. I hate working on the uneven ground. I'm gonna fast travel to, I don't know what this quest is in Skowkie.
How is life treating you?
But I'm gonna do it. For his birthday this year, got him a Minecraft Lego set. That's cool. That's cool. I don't remember what the last Lego set I ever got was. It's been so long. Where's this guy? I think the last big thing that I built was, I was still really young, but I built like the Star Destroyer from Star Wars. And it was like so heavy it like crushes, I don't know, it caves in on itself. It's so weird. I had to put it on like a skateboard, which was honestly a terrible idea because you can imagine how it broke. You're an OG Minecrafter, dang. I was born in 2008, so I think I was starting to play when I was like 6 or something. It's come a long way. It really has. Yeah, that probably shows my age saying I was in high school when I was playing Minecraft in the beta. Love at first woodcrack. Get logs and planks, that's easy.
Giddy up.
Let me go to Astoria. Now, back then I was watching, I think what got me into it, I was watching this YouTuber called Tobuscus back in the day. He was like a really popular Minecrafting YouTuber. Stowislava. What say you? She doesn't want to talk to me. Fine. I don't want to talk to you either.
Here.
You remember him? Yeah, that was like my go-to Minecraft YouTuber as a kid. Your sister spent 1,000 buying Legos for kids when in fact she was the big kid.
Move on.
Hey, you know what? If it's your money, ignore that crash. If it was your money, well, she won't talk to me now. I guess I'll just pick up the logs and the planks and then go back to Skauki. Maybe she'll be awake by the time I go back to Ostoya to fast travel. There's 10 logs and 7 planks. Yep. You like crafting miniatures, but all your craft stuff is boxed up in a loft currently. What type of miniatures, like D&D minis, or like the little model projects?
Move on.
Or crafting like your own custom Lego minis. I know there were some people that used to do that.
How can I help you?
There's a corpse. Have we not done this quest yet? I swore we did this already. I, in fact, saw the corpse, but I thought we did this. Sir? Why are you laying there if you're alive? Milton? No way, do something useful. I forgot which one makes it so he doesn't die. I think there's one option where he dies and one option where he lives, if I recall.
Giddy up.
And I think I might have chosen the one where he dies. Whoops. Anyways, back to Skauki.
How do you do?
Dollhouse stuff like Sylvanian style, but actually you really want to get into D&D style stuff even though you don't play. Watch loads of YouTube crafting videos. Minis in general are just like really fun to, especially if you're like doing the painting stuff. Mini painting is really fun. All right, Hemislav. Take your stuff. Get Toleslava's tools. She's in Piastovia.
Onward.
Now we're trying to get these quests done so we can unlock the pillar. Because I think it'd be cool if we had one of the pillars in the village. I don't know which pillar we're going to go for, though. We may have to make a poll when the time comes. You made a ninja turtle and his head fell off and made you cry? Wait, what?
With great power
Toleslava, you fused with the building.
seems to be doing just fine.
She's like a titan.
How can I have a nice day?
Delivered a Himislav. Where is she? Is she back in Skauki? All right, back to Skauki.
How are you?
Now, I think a really good substitute if you don't play D&D but you want to, because this is what I did before I would play D&D, is you can usually find like groups of people that end up like playing through Roll20, and you can get like little online groups there. Or if you're not feeling to be social, I just try and find people who play online and you can watch videos of like D&D groups. I think the most popular one these days is like Critical Role. But when I first got into D&D, Critical Role didn't exist, so I used to watch these guys called Roleplay, which was like I don't know if a lot of them are still around doing stuff.
Move on. Let's go.
I can't think of any of the popular names that people may recognize from that group. I think Total Biscuit used to be a part of that group. That's how long ago it was. Talk to Stowislava. Where's Stowislava? In Ostoya? They're really sending me everywhere. Oh, wait, no, this is a different quest. I thought I had to wait a season to talk to Stowislava. Perhaps not. Look at all these villagers. Anybody good? Who was in the chat? I swore I saw something in Discord today. Somebody posted that they got a villager with all threes.
I have a feeling we are not in the valley anymore.
Oh, it was empty. Empty literally found a perfect villager. I couldn't believe it.
Talking to myself make me crazy.
The chosen one.
Giddy up.
I wish I could find a perfect villager. I may have seen one once, but I don't even know if I've ever found one once. He's not dead. He's not dead, Stowislava. He's just some crazy dude. All right, now we wait a season. Have you ever played Lego Fortnite? I played the regular one, but not Lego Fortnite.
Let's go.
You've had a villager with all threes. You're just trying to rub it in, nerd. I found a lot of villages where it's like 5 threes, but 6 threes. Only in Tales and Medieval Dynasty screenshots. Here, season's about to end. Maybe we could set some things to be fixed. It's been about a year. We'll probably have a lot of things, yeah. A bunch of buildings. I saw the stable falling apart, which made me think about it. Not a fan of Fortnite, but I love the Lego computer games. So they're on X map, which broke. I used to play the Lego Star Wars games. I think those were the main Lego games I played, if any of them. Also, we got some management problems in the village. See if we can fix any of this. Herbalist hut is missing nightshade and stuff for yellow dye. I'm just gonna turn them off for now. The well is missing buckets. Surprise, surprise. If we make some cheese, we can solve that problem.
How do you do?
Hail, friend.
Nah, if you like collectathon games, the Lego Star Wars games are like perfect. Collectathon being like, I'm trying to think of examples of collectathon games like Banjo-Kazooie or like the OG Spyros.
Until you retire.
Donkey Kong 64. I don't remember if Ratchet and Clank was a collectathon game. When I was younger, I didn't have a PlayStation, like a PlayStation 2, so I didn't play a lot of the popular PlayStation games that they were coming out with. I was mostly a Nintendo and an Xbox kid.
Viol.
Kitchen is missing fork. Oh, because I just used it all. Well, that's too bad. Wait, did I actually use it all, though?
Hi, old friend. How is life? Have a good... Hello?
Sir.
Have a good day. Hi, old friend. Good luck.
Dude, get out of the way. Okay, so I actually just happen to have more milk buckets than spoiled milk buckets. Oh, Xbox, which broke. I see, Descafino. Get one with 4 threes, but nothing better than that. Actually getting bad ones in this playthrough. We only got one good super villager. I feel like I find a good amount of 3 or 4s, but the 5s... You're not a good amount of 4s, but... The 5s and the 4s, and especially the 6s are so rare. In fact, since we're waiting for the season to transition, I'll probably just kick any of the villagers that aren't even worth picking up. Oh. Walked into a camp and got ganged on. Backpack was so full, couldn't even run. Yeah, the camps can be dangerous, especially if you don't have armor. And even when you have armor, they're still kind of dangerous. I feel like they need to, I think they need to tune the damage of bandits.
Move on.
Banjo was my boy. I remember liking the first Banjo-Kazooie, but there was something about the second one that scared me as a kid, so I just didn't play it. Or maybe it was the other way around.
Travelers of this realm are the bonfires like moths, myself included.
Sounds good, Sheila. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. We'll see you around. Enjoy your time playing some Medieval Dynasty.
All right, then keep your secrets.
Yeah, I think the next guaranteed day we'll be streaming Medieval Dynasty will be Saturday. I might do Thursday, but we may end up doing the new cozy Lord of the Rings game on Thursday. Either Wednesday or Thursday.
Sometimes I've got a feeling.
Oh,
See, this girl has
it's you
only
again.
2s and 1s, so she's getting kicked.
As if somebody calls
A 3 in
How is
diplomacy
life?
only, probably gonna kick you.
Oh, so
Oh,
you're
Only
the one who's
2s,
so
you're
silly,
getting
aren't
kicked.
you?
How are you?
Oh wow, you're all getting kicked. 3 in production,
I hope
3 in
our
farming
king is going
production.
to reign as long as possible. But usually the best
Guys, stop
ones
coughing.
live the shortest.
Wait, no, Ostrabad had a 3 in farming.
There's
right, maybe you'll be
something
saved.
hypnotizing
I think we
about
could use a
fire.
farmer. We could probably fit you somewhere, man. In fact, you know what? You're the miller. Congratulations.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Words to live by. Windmill. Now, I don't want you to destroy all of my grain. That's my main worry. But we have some wheat, so how about you start making wheat grain? See how long he can do that before he runs out. Found a super villager, had the 1, 6, and 5 ones. Hey, you know what? We're probably talking about the homeless dude, I think. It's still good. Those 1s are terrible, but that 6 isn't a good skill.
How can
Especially
I
if
help
you put him in the fishing hut. You just have him fishing pike. Oh my gosh, you can cook so much pike and make so much money. Or you just have enough food for your villagers. Nah, the yellow snow is the most flavorful. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I'm not willing to test that one. I did get all these, like, this random junk. I don't know where it came from. And while I'm here, let me grab a knife. Thin gambeson. Where did I get a thin gambeson? I don't know where I got this. All right, well, we got a gambeson. You're off on Thursday? Sounds good. Maybe we'll be able to do some medieval on Thursday then. Maybe I'll do Lord of the Rings on Wednesday. We could do Grounded 2 on Tuesday. I don't have a video planned for this week, so I might be able to do a little bit more streaming. But my midweek streams might not be able to be as long. I might have to do a short one, maybe Wednesday. Did you use all of the grain already? Like, what happened? No, the kitchen. Oh, that's just cork. They're like, we get cork, and anytime they get cork, then it goes. And then it's ready, and then it's gone. Are there any other quests in the cities that we need to do? I think they're all pretty much good to go.
Giddy up.
Essentially, we're just waiting for the next season. Notice that if you come into the village from the north on the road, there's no clear entrance. So you're going to tinker with that. Sounds good. Now, we definitely need some entrances. I know, I think from the west, there's an entrance. These aren't like official entrances over here, because this kind of just goes out into the hamlet. The waterfall definitely has an entrance. But yeah, from the opposite sides of Piastovia, I don't think we've really set anything up there. Who's playing now? It's just me and Ellie right now. Everybody else had to go. And we're not going to be playing for much longer. So I didn't invite any more people. But I'm liking how everything's looking here. I'm pretty happy with how the village is going so far. I don't think I looked in the back of the village too much today. Maybe I'll go check and see if anything changed over there. This fish tart's about to go bad, so I'm just gonna eat it now. But yeah, in this south part, we got a bunch of wagons next to the workshop. I think this is a pretty fancy area. And then we got the markets here. I believe all the markets are in use. Oh, no, we have an empty market still. I guess we need to get another diplomacy villager. Fix that there. This area here is a little empty. Maybe just like a... I think a majestic tree would be too much. I'll just put a spruce tree there for now. We got a little park here with the ponds. In the back here, I think this is where some houses are. Looks like there's some walls over here. Yeah, this guy's got like his own little woodshed. Little campfire here.
My little miracle eats more than a grown bull. How is that possible?
Is your house decorated? We might have to actually go through the houses and start like filling them up with things, because I think a lot of houses don't have things inside. I'm just adding anything which way make them a little bit happier. They'll gather resources more. This guy's a farmer, so he's probably not going to be gathering much more. Actually, no, one's a barn worker, so they will. They will, in fact, use these. I like the flag up at the top, too. And this area hasn't been touched too much. This might be the next area I try and touch up next stream. I might break this big field into like 2 or 3 medium-sized fields. Trying to add a little bit more space for this person's house. This is just another farmer's house. But aside from that, I like how this is going. I think this was Azot's house. Got like a little yard in the side. What's up in the north section? That was what Empty was building. That's where the Flatbread Church is. Let me grab a night vision and we can stroll around and see what he's been building. Oh, this is kind of cool. I missed this. It's kind of cozy, having the maple tree in the middle. Oh, what's up, Ellie? Nice hat. I'm gonna take a yellow dye and a potion. Alright, we get it. And I wanted to dye the hat. There we go. So now the little, like,
really do with a drink.
rope thingy. Megan, no! She's stealing my horse. You know, it's messed up that Megan's just willing to let somebody else get on her and just leave. Oh, so that's how, wait, is that how I lost my horse last season? I was trying to call him and it was like, you don't have a mount. Somebody stole my horse last season too and I didn't even notice. Oh, we gotta name the stallion here.
Untouched.
Well, this is my horse now. I just take your horse. Yeah, I got your horse now. I don't know where it was, but it just came out of nowhere. How's it going? Would you like your horse back?
There's a real nip.
Oh, this is fancy. Oh, this is the laundry area you were talking about. Okay. So this is newer. Oh, like decolorizers and... Okay, so this is the dye area. Discafina's been working on this. Drop all your logs and planks off at the north entrance? Oh, you got it? Okay. But where do these bottles come or buckets come from? Megan's just got 15 water buckets on her. We'll stroll through Empty's area a little bit more. This house is new. Straight into the stables. We got resource storage here. We got a couple houses around here. The pigs are, I believe, in the back. The woodsheds. Yeah, here's the pigsties. Couple houses. Probably need to insulate some of these. The Mafia graveyard. All the people that didn't pay the king's tax were buried here. And then, of course, the church, the holy site of Mafia. I never brought an offering. I have nothing. I don't think I can. That's not going to work. Well, we can praise. At the very least, we can praise. Wait.
Bravo.
There we go. Who made this? I think it was Empty. Ultimate Billy, aka Empty Head. Now, I've seen people do this before where they like put the sewing hut and the big house together. I think I first saw it when Rose did it. But it's still a really cool way of putting a building together to make like a custom looking church. And we got some grave sites in the back too. Oh, there's where the silk shawl went.
Let's go.
And then I think these were the new cows that he set up. I think we got some cows in here. And then he planted this field of orchards. What are these? Cherries, pears, and apple. And these are just the hops I've been working on. Work in progress. Day's literally ending right now. Haven't got too far yet, but yeah, where all the nice flags get made and all the fabric becomes yellow and black. Would like to put a sewing hut in there, but depends on how many there are. I could build a sewing hut just to have like a sewing hut in case we run out of buildings. Because how close are we to the building limit? We have 4 buildings left in the village we can add. So to save you your sewing hut, I'll throw a sewing hut here. Also, I don't even think we have a level 3 sewing hut. If you want to move it and maneuver it when you play next, you can. But I'll build it up, have it ready. You woke up in Astoria again. It happens, it happens. It's alright, once we hit like 10 in game, I'll quick save and we'll end it there. Oh, this is cool. I didn't see this house. Little wash tub and chill spot. I love the little houses that have been popping up with like decorations around them. It's really cool. Oh my gosh, the thunder is loud outside. And for those that haven't seen it, I'll go check out Bond's area too. The upper terrace of the village. Upper Mafia. Oh yeah, we got a house here too that's popped up as well. Fancy, fancy. Lots and lots of fields. Hopefully the villagers fix themselves. Actually, I might quick save now. Because if they're still broken tomorrow, or when we stream next, I think it's gonna be a problem. We may have to do all the flax ourselves. So yeah, I'm gonna quick save now, Ellie, and I'm gonna end here. Oh, you got booted?
Onward.
All right, well. We'll just end here anyways. Wait, okay, it said I wasn't in the game for a second. I don't know, just stand in front of the herbalist hut. It's the perfect place to end it. Oh, where was your stuff, Ellie? I think it's not as big of a deal if we put all the stuff away anymore. Now that we've gotten to the late game. So if you have some clothes that they didn't put away, that's fine. If you got some weapons and things, it's good. But I gotta get out of here. It's actually kind of late. The thunder outside is getting louder, so I don't wanna be on for too much longer. But I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Don't forget to pay that King's Tax, 1 like or 1 sub, or membership if you want to join the Flatbread Mafia. Really helps the channel out. And like I said, I think on Tuesday we're gonna be playing Grounded 2, brand new survival crafting game, around like 1 or 2 p.m. So same time we usually start the streams. And then Wednesday we might be doing the Lord of the Rings Hobbit cozy building game. So our next Medieval Dynasty stream will possibly, most likely, be on Thursday. And then as usual, we'll do Medieval Dynasty next weekend. Left logs laying by the north side of your horse. Oh, your horse is also loaded up. We'll try and remember that thing. Thanks everybody for hanging out, working on the village today. It's been a lot of fun. I'm loving where the village is going. I appreciate all the decoration and customizations everybody's done for the village. But I'm out of here. Thanks, everybody. You guys have a good rest of your night or day, whatever time it is. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, y'all.